Harry Potter.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Harry Potter. Well, the last time I streamed, which was Saturday, we beat I don't remember what it's called. A Harry Potter game. We destroyed and masticated and murdered a Harry Potter game. What was that? Chamber of Secrets. I played through Chamber of Secrets. We beat that. We beat Chamber of Secrets, and then we moved on to the Prisoner of Azkaban. Azkaban. It's okay so far. I think my biggest complaint is how much the characters complain. Look, I can complain all I want. I don't want the characters complaining. I'm the complainer. No. That's not how this works. I complain. I think it's clever. It's got some interesting ideas going on in it. You get to play as all three characters. That's Harry, Ron, and Hermione. And they all kind of have their strengths and weaknesses kind of thing. They basically just have their own abilities. Like, Ron can find hidden objects, Hermione can crawl into small places, and Harry can jump, I guess. It's cool. Well, aside from that, it's fine. The biggest disappointment is that, like, the game will suggest, hey, you can go do some side stuff, and then the characters complain the entire time that you're doing side content. Not a big fan of that, but other than that, it's been fun so far. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now, but did I miss you beat the first game? No, I beat the first game like Friday, maybe?
Shouldn't we be there by now?
Friday or Thursday or Friday last week. And then we beat Chamber of Secrets. Unless you mean Chamber of Secrets. I beat that on Saturday. And then we started this up. How you doing, Ericus? The amount of hours you put into this game as a kid, you agree? I barely have any time in the game. It's cool. It's got some cool stuff going on, but it also has some frustrating stuff. The frustrating stuff is very frustrating. Like, I don't like it when games bark at me. I don't like it when people do that in real life. I don't want that in a video game. I get why they do it. Because it's playing to the lowest common denominator, and so you've got kids playing this game, and for the most part, kids are stupid, and so they're gonna wander around going like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So having the characters reminding you every so often is helpful to kids.
Hurry up!
As an adult, it's really annoying to have them constantly yelling at you, saying like, let's go do this, let's go do this. If there was a way to turn off like reminders in the game, I would do that. That would be super helpful. That's a quality of life improvement, which is good. The Sorcerer's Stone on GameCube, the AI is useless in the game. Sorcerer's Stone, was that the one that I last played? I don't think you ever have to deal with any AI in the Sorcerer's Stone. I don't recall ever having to deal with anything. Like, it's just Harry. So you don't ever have to like be like, oh, okay, I need help from X, Y, and Z. I don't think that ever happens. This is the only one that has had extra characters like Hermione and Ron. You never like do anything with them. I played Chamber of Secrets and then Sorcerer's Stone. Yes, I did. That's how they were released. I don't know anything about Harry Potter Thunder Raja. I've never like read the books, watched the movies or anything. Like I don't know Like, looks darker than usual in this game.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's the same thing. And just, you know, different clothes. I was too old for the books. A lot of people in my generation read them. I do think it was a generational thing. I think I was in college when the books came out. I knew plenty of people that read them. I mean, those books were definitely targeted towards kids.
We should go to the 4th floor.
But lots of adults ate that shit up. Shit, man, my mom loved those books. And that... I think she's older than me. You read the books? They were popular when you were in high school? When did they come out? I thought I was in college, but it's possible that they... If they started coming out in, like, the 2000s... That's when I was in college, so... It's pretty dark for a kid's book. Young adult. Maybe young adult's a better way to put it. Young adult, like teenagers and stuff, but just about everybody. The first book came out in 97. Well, I was in high school when that came out.
We need to go.
I definitely wouldn't have read that in high school. A bunch of, like, little kids in a wizarding academy when I was in high school? No way. I wanted to see heads explode. Like, if it wasn't Mortal Kombat, I was just like, this is not Mortal Kombat. I'm edgy, and I want everything in black, and I want blood everywhere. I was one of those kids. If it wasn't violent, no, I wasn't into it. Even to be honest, even as an adult, this isn't super appealing either. I've seen this kind of thing before, you know, super talented, gifted kid who's the chosen one, you know, rises up against adversity and then is blessed by everyone. I mean, I've seen it 1,000 times. So Harry Potter at this point is just a well-trodden ground that it's not something that's ever appealed to me. I'm not saying that it's bad in any way. It's just not something that ever appealed to me. So when they came out, it seemed too childish, and as an adult, it's just I don't even need to have read the books or seen the movies to know what happens. I can tell you almost verbatim what happens, you know, because it's a story that's been told over and over. Now, granted, maybe his adventures along the way are different, but now in video game form, that's something different. I'll eat this shit up. I'll eat this shit up in video game form. It's fun to be wizards and stuff in video games. I'll do that. I just don't have much of an interest in the story. It never captivated me. But it definitely was a generation behind me, I think. Or thereabout. Or they're in. But yeah, I played, well, so I didn't know the order of the books or the movies or anything like that. I saw that Chamber of Secrets was the first game that came out on Xbox, so I played that. And then the next one was Sorcerer's Stone. I thought the Sorcerer's Stone was the sequel. I don't know. I didn't, like, really do any research. Like, one game came out in, like, 2002, then another one came out in 2003, then another in, like, 2004 or 5. So I played them how they were released. I had no idea. Why would they do that? I understand why they did it, but, like, I had no idea that that's what they were doing.
We need to go.
So, yeah, I apparently played them out of order. I apparently did. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It is definitely not my fault. I had nothing to do with... Alright, so we're going to the 4th floor. And each of these games have progressively gotten better. The first one was not very good. The second one was alright. And this one's a lot of fun. Like, mechanically wise, it's really cool. It's just your pals don't shut the fuck up. They're just constantly screaming at you. And that's really, really annoying. I mean, maybe if I was like 10 years old, I wouldn't mind so much. But as an adult, I would like to,
Shouldn't we be there by now?
I'm just angry. As an adult, I'm angry. First one was a remake because EA wanted a Potter game on the PS2 and Xbox. Okay. What do you mean by the first one? Do you mean Chamber of Secrets or do you mean Sorcerer's Stone? Let's clarify that. Which one do you mean?
We need to go to History of Magic now.
Because there's too many first ones. Sorcerer's Stone. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So Sorcerer's Stone was a remake? Gotcha. Gotcha.
We need to go.
Yeah, I am not well versed in potterage. I kind of glossed over the Wikipedia page about these games, and that's it. That's all that I got. I read that, you know, Chamber of Secrets came out, and then there was a gap between when Chamber of Secrets came out and Prisoner of Azkaban, so they made Sorcerer's Stone to kind of like fill in the gap between those the movies coming out. No one in your family. I'm not saying I dislike Harry Potter. I'm just saying I don't care about Harry Potter.
Come on, hurry up!
I get why people like Harry Potter. I completely understand it. I have no feelings one way or another on the character Harry Potter. I have a lot of feelings, on the other hand, towards J.K. Rowling. Her creation, I have no feelings about. J.K. Rowling can go bury her head in a big pile of sand. You know, you're allowed to have your opinions on things, but sometimes you need to learn how to shut the fuck up. And she's definitely wrong. And she's definitely fucking wrong. She is not a good human being as far as I'm concerned. It's not hard to be like, I like all human beings. Not hard. Just be a good human being. Your parents were super into the Bible and church. My parents are too. My dad definitely thinks Harry Potter is the devil's work. Anything witchcraftery or anything like that, he's like, yep, that's the devil. My mom, on the other hand, is like, you're an idiot. It's perfectly fine. It's just fun. It's kids. My mom doesn't care. My mom loved the Harry Potter stuff. I think she was more into it than my little sister. I think my mom liked Harry Potter than my little sister did. My mom read the books to my little sister. And my little sister kind of would, you know, zone out. I mean, but my mom loved him. My mom loved him. I'm pretty sure that, like, she owns all the movies, but I'm pretty sure anytime that shit's on, like, TBS, which is literally every day, she's watching it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
We need to go.
I get why people enjoyed and liked the Harry Potter franchise. I get that. I totally get it. It's fun fantasy. Like, what kid wouldn't want to, like, one day be told that they have, like, wizard powers? You know what it reminds me a lot of is, it's like Star Wars. Like, how cool would it be to be a Jedi? All right, well, this generation is like, how cool would it be to be a wizard? Like, I got you. It's fun fantasy. It's fun fantasy. Like, I completely understand. Like, we had Star Wars. This other generation has Harry Potter. I got you. I got you. I totally got you. I just don't have, like, a strong interest in it. There were some cool fantasy movies, like, growing up, though. like Willow and what was it called? Drakenfire?
Go to History of Magic now.
And
I want to see what Professor Lupin's going to show Harry.
what was that other one called? The one with Sean Connery and was it like Dennis Quaid? Dragon's Heart? Dragon's Heart? That was a terrible video game. Hermione's a nag. So is Ron. They don't shut up. Whatever character you're not in control of, the other two complain the entire time. Like every 15 seconds or so, they remind you what you're supposed to be doing. It's very annoying. So I'm trying to like drown it out by not paying attention. It's my biggest complaint about the game for sure, is that they constantly...
We need to go to History of Magic now.
See, there's Harry. Explore. They really don't want... They tell you to go explore. Like, at the end of the day, they're like, hey, you could go do this optional stuff. And then the entire time, the characters complain about you doing it. They're like, we could do this, or we could go to bed. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Why aren't we going to bed? We should go to bed. It's all that they do. They don't want you doing other stuff. It's really frustrating.
Ah, Harry. I see you brought your friends. The spell I am going to try and teach you is called the Patronus Charm. It conjures up a Patronus, a kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the Dementor. What I want you to do is to go in there and bring back the spell book containing the Patronus Charm. You will face a boggart, a creature that assumes the form of the thing you most fear, which for you, Harry, is that of a Dementor. Good luck.
Ew, a Bogart. What the hell's a Bogart? Humphrey Bogart? New dungeon, though. New dungeon. That's exciting. Are we just Harry? Oh, okay. I like that. Now we don't have to listen to everyone nag. The gameplay mechanics are actually a lot of fun in the game. It's just... The thing that bothers me the most is just how annoying your companions are. Everything else is a lot of fun. Like, there's actual, like, puzzles and stuff along with the combat. This one feels really Zelda-y, too. Other than the fact that, obviously, you have, companions, you know? It's cool. Hey, the gameplay, super dig, very fun. Into, very the into. You like this level? I have no opinions yet, we just started. I will have some strong opinions soon, though, don't you worry. What the fuck? I don't like the way they assigned my abilities, so I'm going to reassign them. I like having our attack on that, so that's where it's gonna stay. Dude, that's like, did I just masturbate in front of everybody? Face. I thought it was a dream! Oh shit, what's happening? I think we're trying to make our way over to... Okay. Nope. It would make more sense if the devs to map the switch out the character options on another button. Oh, what the hell? What? Having another spell would be nice for sure, considering the last two games you had 3 buttons. That dude is hot on my ass. Hey! I can't move any faster. I'm not entirely sure what they want from me here. It's convenient it being on the B button. Oh my goodness! Can you walk to the other side? Thank you. There we go. We definitely need to get to the other side now. Okay. Dude, this thing's gonna kill me. Thing is definitely gonna kill me.
Just one more to go.
I can't do anything to this thing. Like it's invincible, so it's a little frustrating. Okay, that didn't. I thought I understood how this worked, and I don't. I thought it alternated. So, why did they all go down, though? Dude. I don't know what we've done and accomplished. Did I... Yeah, this is just frustrating then. Okay, but how do get over? Like, that one never comes up. How am I supposed to access that? Hey, let's go into a room where you can only move around extremely slowly with an enemy you can't do anything about. This is terrible. Come on, man. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? I can't even go over this way. This is really confusing. I thought I had an idea of how these, like, frog things mechanically work, but I don't. I thought some go down and some go up. Like, when you hit ones, the ones that are down go up, the ones that are up go down. That's what I thought, but that's not at all how it works. I did. I get that. I understand that you push the boxes. I can't get over to one of the boxes. The game won't let us over there. So it's like, how do I figure out how do I get over to it? It's that top corner one. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. Like, the only thing that you can do here is trial by error. It wouldn't be I wouldn't be upset if, like, the mechanic is fine. Like, this is a puzzle. All right, I'm down with that. The fact that we have an enemy on top of us the entire time that I can't do anything about, that's the bad thing. That's the bad thing. That's what makes this bad. It's enough that we have to figure out a puzzle, but then you're going to put an unkillable machine on top where we move unbelievably slowly. Yeah, this is just awful. Now I don't know where I am. At least you don't have lives. I'll take that. At least you don't have lives. This would be fine if this ring wraith wasn't bearing down on us. Like, I need to get over there. But we're over here, and there's no way to the left. So the only way I can go is to the right. All right, fine. We go over here, please. You gonna let me go left this time? No. Yes? Holy crap, we can actually go over here this time. Okay. That's a first. Every time I'd gone over there, it never let me over here. Finally. Whew. Alright. Alright. We're golden. Now we just need to get to the exit. Guess I'm not going back there. Alright. I only died like 7 times in that room. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. That was downright terrible. I don't know what I did differently. Every time I got over to that platform prior to that, I couldn't do anything. Like the grapple point was never there. And then we went over that time and it happened to be there. I'm not sure what I did. I wish I understood that room better. I thought it was anytime you used the grapple point, the ones that were up went down, the ones that were down that were up. But it looked like some of them were moving on their own too, so I'm not entirely sure what was going on. Some of the ones further away from you were just going up and down, so I don't entirely understand what exactly was happening that. I thought I did. I thought I put something together, and so I was using that, and then I got to certain points, and then we were blocked off. Like you would have 2 in a row, and I was like, okay, I'll go over here, then over here, and then I can make it over here, and then the grapple point would be down, and what I thought was correct turned out to be wrong. So I'm not entirely sure how that worked. We're through it, so fine. I wish I understood what was going on in there a bit better.
Got it! The Patronus spellbook!
Oh. Yep. That's good. It's good. Can I put this on? I got these like little like game nubbins that I put on my Xbox One controller. I don't think they're gonna fit on this. That's unfortunate. What have I been doing? They fit on the Xbox One. They don't fit on the Xbox. They're these little things that help kind of like prevent wear down on the game, whatever these nubbins are. This one's starting to wear down. Whatever the rubber is on there is starting to wear. And that's what happens, right? Alright, so we gotta put on our spell. Summons a Patronus, a positive force that works against the Dementors. Okay. What? Oh, it's like you control the light thing. Oh, okay. What's up, Willie? How you doing, dude? And then we put him in a suitcase. And then we put it in a suitcase.
Harry!
I heard
You
my
heard
dad.
James?
Yeah. Why? You didn't know my dad, did you?
How do you think I got this scar?
Severus, I will be with you in a moment. I will go and keep Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid you will have to make your own way back. Try not to be seen.
Busy.
You know, I can't stand Snape. Always there when you don't want him, and setting impossible homework tasks to catch you out.
Don't be so sure, Ron.
What?
Well, while you were waiting for Harry, I was studying these books. I think we can get our hands on some fairy wings in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade? But how are we going to get there before the next potions class?
The map shows that there's a secret passage under the statue of the humpback witch on the 3rd floor. What do you think?
Humpback?
Beaumont Marchbanks. That goes on my list.
That gap under there, Hermione. Do you think you could squeeze under it?
What gap? Under the statue? There's no gap under the statue, Ron. You're an idiot. Ronald Weasley, you're a
Should we have a look
buffoon.
around here first? It'll give Lupin a few minutes to get Snape away from here.
So she can fit under the door gap, right? But let's see if Ron can steal anything. Ron
Hermione,
is
can
a
you squeeze
stealer.
through there?
Yeah, she probably can, but we want to loot. We want to loot.
Is there anything else in here we can make use of before we go?
That wouldn't have been so bad if the ring wraith wasn't just like bearing down on you the whole
That
time.
gap under there, Hermione. Do you think you could squeeze under it?
Ew! Bogey flavor! I don't even know what bogey flavor is. That's not a flavor. Bogey isn't a flavor. Boogie. Boogie. Boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. Booger flavor. But bogey? What the hell's a bogey? I know a bogey. You've got a bogey on your 6. You know?
That
It's a
gap under
target.
there, Hermione. Do you
An
think you could
emony.
squeeze under it?
Shut up. Harold. Oh, another book. Dude, they're just giving us books.
The Draconifor's spellbook.
Ah, so Harry can now battle ring wraiths, and Hermione can turn those statues now, I guess. There were a bunch around. There were a bunch. Transfiguration spell? No, it's this one. Transfigures. Transfigures. What is transfigure? Is that their word for transform? Dragon-shaped statuettes into small dragons. Is that it? I've never heard the word transfigure. Oh. Do I have to be closer? Oh, it burns. It burns us. It freezes us. Silly hobbitses, silly hobbitses. I hate you, hate you, hate you. Give me fish heads. Smeagol loves fish heads. Jellyfish heads. I don't remember the song Smeagol sings about
Can we go to the
fish
statue of the
heads.
humpbacked witch? There's no point in waiting around.
It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty easy one. It's a pretty easy one. I think anyone can do a good golem impression. I've heard some bad ones, but I've heard more good ones than bad ones. I had the beans before, like the, what do you mean? Like these beans? Did someone like actually did like Jelly Belly like manufacture some of them? They're pretty bad. The only like beans that I've seen are the ones that people buy in that like spinning package where they have like throw up or cotton candy. You know, it could be sour apple or dog food. I've seen that. That's the only one that I've seen. But then again, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know something like this existed, so I don't think I ever looked for it. Yeah, it's the Harry Potter stuff as a game. I didn't know something like this existed prior to that. That was my only exposure is like that thing, and I've seen streamers do it, but I didn't know that there were. I didn't know this was a thing.
Come on,
I didn't know
hurry up.
Birdie
Let's go
Bot's
to the statue.
multi-flavored beans was a real thing. I had no idea. No idea. So just about everyone has all of their spells. Is this gonna do something? I don't wanna... I don't want to eat
If we want to get those ingredients for Snape, we need to go to the statue of the humpback witch.
underpants. I don't want to know what that is. I know what vomit tastes like. Not good. That's what vomit tastes like. Gross. I would not like to eat that.
Hengist of Woodcroft. One for my list.
When the books came out, they would sell beans and chocolate frogs and the stuff at the bookstores. It was always fun getting them when you were buying new books. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. As a kid, that would be awesome. And I would 100% participate in said thing. Like, ew, this tastes like dog burps. I mean, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I wanted to go to, I think it was Ron. I guess. I mean, there are 2 empty spots there. But I think everyone has all their spells. Because usually they're grayed out. Like, look at that. We don't have whatever this is, right? We don't have any of that. We also don't have whatever this potion is. But it looks like we have everything, so that means, unless these are like secret spells somehow, that means that whatever, whoops, these braziers up here are,
We're wasting too much time.
I can do something with them. They also sold cheap Harry Potter brooms and wands at Party City. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, who didn't want to be Harry Potter? Who didn't want to run around in a costume as big hair pots?
Good. What are we doing hanging around here?
And they even had witch and wizard cards. Again, not surprised at all about that. That is not even a little bit surprising to me. I mean, you're gonna market everything that you possibly can, right? I mean, as a writer, J.K. Rowling, even if it wasn't a decision to market that stuff towards kids, it's exactly what kids would have enjoyed. So, like, writing that kind of stuff like into the games and stuff like that, that's genius. That's genius, because you've already got like marketable garbage in your stuff. Like, all right, bunch of flavored beans. Of course kids are going to enjoy that kind of thing. Of course they are.
Let's go to the 3rd floor.
Collectible cards. Kids love that kind of shit. I don't know. Was that actually part of the books? Were there actually, like, wizard cards in the books? Because, again, that makes sense. That's something that was also really popular at the time. Trading cards were huge back in the 90s. So, I mean, that makes super sense. There were trading cards for everything, whether they were sports cards or whether they were X-Men or Star Wars. Shit, dude. I had cards from, they had a MTV hip-hop show that you had tradable, collectible rappers. Like, I had LL Cool J and Public Enemy. like, they had shit for everything. So, I mean, it makes sense that she would work something like that into the game because that stuff was super popular at the time. You bought a chocolate frog at the Universal Park, and yeah, Harry Potter made money on a poorly made cheap merch, I'm sure. The book had cards as well. Oh, well, they were collectible. They were collectible. You don't play it. They were just collectible. It was from a TV show called Yo MTV Raps in the early 90s. They were just collectible cards. You didn't do anything with them. It's not like you played a game like, yo, LL Cool J's braggadocio flow is better than Chuck Rock's, you know, heady raps. You know, it wasn't that. It was just they would have like little details about the rapper on the back, like their albums and stuff at the time, and that was pretty much it. It wasn't like a competitive thing. It was just a collectible thing. They had stuff for the X-Men. Well, maybe not just necessarily the X-Men, but Marvel. We had a ton. We would in class we would trade Marvel cards. We would buy Marvel packs, and then we'd come in and then trade. You know, like, oh, you've got Nightcrawler. I want Storm. You know, we would trade shit like that. That's how I got Black Panther. Black Panther, I saw Black Panther and I went, that's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I want it. So I traded like 5 of my friend saw how desperate I was for it and made me trade like Wolverine and Cyclops and like 3 other cards for Black Panther. But I was like, I don't care. I want Black Panther. I don't think you did anything other than look at them. Like, I put them in their little card sleeves, and then I would look at them from time to time and be like, yes, I like these. Yes, 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 I approve. Yes, these are very nice. Yes. What are you gonna do with them? I'm not gonna play with them. They're not action figures. The Universal Park has butterbeer, and it's delicious. What is butterbeer? What is butterbeer? I've heard them mention it, but I don't know what that is.
Shouldn't we be there by now?
Shut up! I'm trying to figure things out. Alright, I don't know what it is. I think we have all the spells. Maybe if we power something up, maybe that's it. Hospital wing?
The statue's on the 3rd floor.
Statue, 3rd floor. Let's go to the 6th floor and see if we can power up Hermione, though. It's a, well, no. I mean, I know that, but...
Snape.
Like, what is it? It's butterbeer, right?
Noise, okay?
It's an alcoholic drink. Oh my goodness. How close does Hermione have to be to this thing? Basically, we gotta be rubbing our asses all up on it. Secret way to the 2nd floor. Oh, okay.
Let's go to the statue. We're only going to get caught if we wait around here.
Ice cream and cream soda? Well, then that's not beer. That's like... It's ice cream float. Those have existed for years. And you know what? They're fucking delicious. Butterscotch soda? Dude. I'm down. Butterscotch soda and
Come on,
vanilla, chocolate, whatever ice cream. I'm down. Dude, I like floats. That's like my one exception. I don't drink soda anymore, but every once in a while... I actually don't know the last time I had one, but I love root beer floats. I love root beer floats. They are freaking delicious. So delicious.
I'll add Gondolin Oliphant to my list. That's 6 entries on my list. I should go and see if Fred and George will let me read one of the chapters from the Dark Forces book.
Dark Forces. It's Star Wars. Yeah, I would totally. I thought you meant that it was just a like an alcoholic beverage. I thought that's what the implication there was, is that it was an alcohol, because it's beer.
We need to go.
And beer is alcoholic. Well, I guess root beer is an alcoholic, and ginger beer is an alcoholic. And you can add alcohol to it. You can add alcohol to anything. You ever had Beerios? If you've never had Beerios, you haven't lived your life. Also, it's gross. adding Bud Light to Cheerios, it seems like a great idea. And then you try it and you're like, no, there shouldn't be things floating in beer. What is it? There's amaretto. I have added amaretto to ice cream before, and that's really good. Just a little bit of amaretto just for like the flavoring. Putting that on some like chocolate or vanilla ice cream. It's very tasty. Very, very tasty. I mean, you just had to say ice cream, and I'm in. Ice cream is the best part of ice cream. I believe the great poet, me, suggested that ice cream is the best part of ice cream. Snuffleupagus. Got him. Got him. That sounds good. How is the universal thing? Is it fantastic and amazing and wonderful? I take it if you're a Harry Potter fan, you have to like make a pilgrimage to Universal Studios for Harry Potter World. Is it a separate thing or is it part of Universal? Whoops, I definitely hit the wrong button there. It was cool. You went 8 years ago? It's been around that long? I thought it just opened up like right before the pandemic. Holy crap. It was part of Universal proper when you were there, but it might be different now. That's what I had thought that it was, is that it was like its own like big attraction thing. It's part of the theme park. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool that it's worked into it. Oh, we have to change her magic again. That's definitely cool that it's not like its own theme park. I mean, I guess maybe having its own theme park would be great too, but... Well, whatever. All right.
To be really quiet.
What for? Is that really quiet? Where am I going? Are we going here? Grand staircase, or am I going the other way? That guy didn't hear me when I ran past him. I'm burning this shit. It was with your ex when you went? You have a 6-year-old now, so 7 or 8 years ago. Wow. This is another secret passageway? It opened in June 18th of 2010. Man. Yeah, I've definitely... I had no idea. Ah! Ah! I had absolutely zero clue. What?
What are we doing hanging around here?
That's what I'm saying. Gronald. I thought we were finding secrets because it said secret. But apparently this game is anti-secret. Yeah, these cauldrons or whatever they are certainly something. I thought you would light them up with fire. You know, come on baby, light my fire. I don't know. Duck, duck, duck. Goose, run! I can't get up there.
To the third floor.
I know, Ronald. I wanted fun secrets. He's getting molested by books. You deserve that book fondling, sir. Very bad at patrolling. Alright, is there anything that we need in these places or can use? Charms classroom. I don't think we need to go in there. Alright, so we go to the grand staircase. The Jukes. Does that guy even care? Does that guy even care? Just casually strolled by him. Alright, I'm going up to the 6th floor. because I want to go see the brothers so we can pick up some, we can upgrade Hermione's. Did you read this one? Apparently so. Ah! And some beans. Landmore Peaks Corridor. Where the hell are the brothers? Is this it? There we go. And now we can read. Now we can participate in literacy. I haven't been to a theme park in a really long time. I love roller coasters. The last time I went to a theme park was probably like in 2010. Good 13, 14 years ago. Which is a shame because theme parks are so much fun.
Can I read the first chapter yet? I really want to improve my dueling technique.
Yes! Congratulations! You'll be able to cast more powerful flipendo spells with that knowledge. Knowledge that I know you'll share with Ron and Harry.
The second chapter in the Dark Forces book. Can I read it? I think it will help me improve my defensive spellcasting.
Yes! Well done! You'll be able to cast stronger Expelliarmus spells now. And I know you'll share that knowledge with Harry and Ron.
Okay, so we've upgraded our spellcasting, yeah? Improved dueling, improved defense. Oh, they can improve shit too? What the hell?
What do you think of these things, Harry?
There's nothing helpful. I mean, I guess you've got a card. You're going to Disney in April? Which Disney? Land or World? You went to a park back in 2021? Nice. Last time you went to one? You think it was Disney in 2013? And is Disney World is the one in Florida, right? Disneyland is the California one. All right. I think I got it right. As an adult, I've heard that the Disney locations aren't super fantastic. They're more kid-oriented.
Have a look at these.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right?
I could carry more dung bombs with this dung bomb case. How much is it?
Just like if you're looking for, sure. Can I buy it? God damn it! Why are you all?
Oh, I can't afford it.
Well, how many beans do we have? Do I not have 100 beans? I have 96. It's the end of the world. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? And what's up, Free Infinity? How you doing? Never been to Disney, but you've been to Six Flags? I've never been to a Disney either. That was for a family of 5. My parents could never afford to take us down there, but we had a couple, well, relatively near us. There's a Six Flags. It wasn't always Six Flags, but there's a Six Flags in like the DC area, in Maryland. There's the Busch Gardens and King's Dominion, which are in Virginia, and those were just like a few hours drive. So we went to those a few times. The Six Flags by us, it's cool. It's not great. It used to be called Wild World, and then it turned into Adventure World, and then it got bought out and was turned into Six Flags. It's okay. I don't know the name of the Six Flags that's by us.
How much does the dung bomb case cost?
It's got some decent roller coasters. It's got some decent
Fantastic.
ones.
Now you can carry even more dung bombs.
I love roller coasters. Used to have a Six Flags, but now it's just Kentucky Kingdom. It's kind of junky. That's unfortunate. You been to Busch Gardens in Williamsburg? Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about, was the one in Williamsburg. It's been a long time since I've been to Busch Gardens. A long time. I remember liking it. Cedar Point's where it's at. I always wanted to go. Our family, at least my mom's side, like a big portion of her family is in the Cleveland area. So, and my uncle, one of my uncles, was a huge roller coaster fan. And was like, oh yeah, Cedar Point's the jam. And in college, my parents decided to finally go to Cedar Point. And I was like, dude, I'm in fucking college. I can't just take time off. And they're like, too bad for you. And I was like, oh my God, you guys are the worst. So I've never had an opportunity to go to Cedar Point. I would love to go to Cedar Point. I would love to. I love roller coasters. So that's still the dream. I want to go there and hit up some of those cool roller coasters there. You love Busch Gardens in Tampa? I hear that one's better, and mainly because there's like a better park there. But I don't know, like the roller coasters in Williamsburg are really nice. It's just like the safari side of things isn't as up to snuff, I guess is what we were going for there. Did your medical training in Ohio and even worked briefly at a hospital in Sandusky. Ah, good old Sandusky, Ohio. I know where that is. We did 2 days at Cedar Point a few years ago on a couples trip a few years ago, and it was fantastic. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yes, no, I know where Sandusky is. I do indeed. Because I've driven by it a few times and been like, oh, I want to go there. That's where the good stuff is. All right, so we need 3 more statues before we can improve
these things will be of interest to you, Harry.
There's like just nothing for Harry Potter to upgrade. Like, why? The Millennium Force. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the roller coasters there are pretty good. When we went to King's Dominion the last time, they had this roller coaster that I think it jettisons you out like super fast, and they warn people that are, well, obviously all roller coasters, if people have, you know, heart conditions and shit like that, they don't want you riding on them. But this one knocked people unconscious because of like how fast, you know, like the blood flows. And so some people are just vegetables. And we went with some friends and like everybody was like, I'm not getting on it. Yeah, the G forces, the high G forces. And people were like, I'm not getting on that thing. And I was like, I'm in. Let's fucking go for it. Let's fucking go for it. I'm down. This sounds great. Everybody else in the group, the 3 other people we were with, were like, no, this looks crazy. And so the girl that was in the group, the other 2 guys that we were with, she was like, I won't let you go on it alone. And I was like, cool, ride partner, I'm down. Let's hit this thing up. They didn't put a lot of people on it. It was like a lower ride, but there also wasn't as nearly long of a line for that one, which was really cool. I was just like, this is perfect. There's like 10 people in front of us. Where like all the other lines, because I think people were like deathly afraid of this thing. And I was like, I don't care. What's it going to do? Kill me?
Come on, hurry up.
Like, what do I have to care? Holy crap. I did not pass out, but that is a fucking feeling. Bridemate passed out. She passed the fuck out. She was like, yeah, that was a great ride. I was like, I looked over at you. You were not conscious. Your head was all like drooped down and shoved against the side. I was like,
Let's go to the statue.
it was amazing. It was a wonderful ride. I loved it. I would not do it again. Not do it again. But it was fun. It was great. It was cool. I've never felt something like that before. You can't do roller coasters or rides that drop you. Oh, God, I love that shit. That's the best part. Like, that anticipation of going up the big hill and be like, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. And then that drop. Oh, it's so fun. Oh. Oh, man. I love that feeling of being on a roller coaster. It's euphoric. Maybe I'm crazy, but I absolutely enjoy it. Hey, where else do you get that feeling? Nowhere. It's the only time you can do. I mean, I guess unless you're like on an airplane and they're like training you for, you know, outer space. Yeah, skydiving. Yeah, I guess that seems more dangerous. Yeah, certainly skydiving or bungee jumping I don't know that I could do either of those. You get food coma really easily? I don't know what that means as far as like what, I mean, you just want to take naps. It's nap time. Also, you can't stand the big spinning pendulum rides that make you uncomfortable. Yeah, those can be awkward too. I remember in high school going to the Six Flags with a friend group, and we went on to the teacups. And it was my girlfriend, one of her friends, not quite her boyfriend, and another one of her friends that went on to the teacups. We had more people in the group, but that's all we could fit on. There was like 5 people, 6 people. And as soon as we got on, I was just like, hey, spin this thing. Dude, I was like flying this thing around in like circles, and everybody turned green. Everybody turned green, and I was like, I had no idea. Like 2 of the people got off and immediately started violently throwing up, and I was just like, this is the greatest thing ever. Oh, you can really turn it. I wasn't even paying attention to anyone. I was just having fun. I didn't realize the other people did not enjoy that. Food coma happens because your peripheral vessels open to increase gut motility, so it diverts blood flow from your brain to your stomach. As a result, you get sleepy and close to fainting. Neat. That's like when the world starts closing in around on you. Like the blood's no longer in your eyeballs, so everything starts to become dimmer and dimmer and dimmer and dimmer. That's the fun stuff. That's the fun stuff. Indoor skydiving looks cool. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's just a giant fan. I would be down with that, though. I would totally do that. I would absolutely 100% try that. Don't they use that to kind of like help train people to prepare for skydiving just in general? You did indoor skydiving. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be. I mean, you're not falling. It's like something's holding you up instead, right? It's actually pretty hard since you can bump into the glass walls easily. That's not surprising. That's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. They should have giant fans on all the walls. It's like riding a bike, right? You know, if you tilt a little bit on the bike, you know, your bike starts to list, right? So you're trying to find that like happy balance medium, right? While you're doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I guess if you don't have good balance or inner ear, that kind of stuff becomes harder. But I think it also prepares you, like if you're actually wanting to do skydiving, I think something like that would also prepare you for skydiving, because then you know, then you're getting an idea of like what it takes to like move around and turn and stuff like that. So I'm sure that stuff is super helpful. I wouldn't mind doing skydiving, but I have my uncle used to go skydiving from time to time. And he had a story where a woman's parachute didn't open. She survived somehow. Don't know how. But ever since I heard that, I was just like, why would you keep doing it? And he goes, it's fun. And I was like, that woman could have died. And he was like, but she didn't. And I was like, oh my God. She broke like every bone in her body. I don't know where she landed, how she landed. She landed in some like bog or something like that, which somehow kind of like broke her fall in some way. Parachute didn't open. And that's just scary. That's just scary. It's more fascinating that someone could survive something like that. But I was just like, yeah, Yeah, I may have done it if you didn't plant that seed of that skydiving's a hard no. I kind of want to feel what that's like. I mean, all right, so
to the third floor.
as a casual human being, it's the closest we'll ever get to whatever could be determined weightlessness in space, right? I think that would be kind of fun. It's not the same thing. Gravity is playing a role the entire time, but it's kind of like flying. We're never going to be able to fly. I think it'd be kind of fun to do, like, maybe once. That episode of King of the Hill, you're sure is you'll never do it? Oh, is that how Luann died? Is that how they ended up, like, removing her character from the TV show because Brittany Murphy died? She died in a skydiving accident. Peggy did skydiving. Oh. When I was younger, I really wanted to do skydiving, but now you have more to lose. Oh yeah, no, and I get that too.
We need to go to the third floor.
Okay, goddamn Hermione, Jesus. That was, like, rough. Did skydiving and survived? You think Peggy broke all her bones? Well, fortunately, that's a cartoon. People do survive when parachutes don't open. People do survive. It may not be super common, but it does happen. What's that guy gonna do? Can I, like...
Boy, stop sneaking around here. Get out.
What? I survived that once.
This is a restricted area. Get
Dude, I was behind a bookshelf. This guy's got amazing vision. He can't see me standing in front of him. Alright, we got this. Oh, shit! I can change the camera angle like that? Legit. That's cool. Oh, we need Hermione's. We need Hermione's. She's got the magical ability. He's too powerful. In fact, he's too powerful. Using his vision is cheating. Good thing fire doesn't...
You're not allowed in here.
I am so... Hermione. 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 Oh, it happened again. Girl, you better. You didn't see me the last time I was dangling around in there. This is impossible. This prefect is a veritable god. He is a cheater. I'm just trying to walk through this door over here.
Great.
Alright, but check it out. I'm gonna go back through the door. Oh no! Why'd you all make me come down here? Oh, they're the worst. My friends suck. Now we gotta do that stupid thing all over again. Know what that was? You're stuck on a homework problem. He's a cheater. That's what you should do, K.O. Goretrout. Cheat on your homework problem. Then it won't be a homework problem anymore. Use the what's it called? The GPT chat to solve your problem. That's how it goes. Someone is a dirty pervert. All right, let's find here we go. This is a good one. It's a good one. Let's see here.
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Here we go. It's a tried but true. Let's have Heather. Heather will enjoy saying this.
Let's go to the 3rd floor.
Meat whistle.
Dude, she was so unenthused about that.
Meat whistle.
Meat whistle. Oh, Heather, you could do better. Who else we got? Who can say that better? How about Lucy?
Meat whistle.
Let's cheer them up. How do you have a happier TTS?
We need to be
Meat
on the
whistle.
3rd floor.
Meat whistle. Meat whistle. What about Tyler? Tyler knows what's up.
Mate whistle.
Mate whistle. Mate whistle. Mate whistle. Mate whistle. Mate whistle. There you go. There's your naughty word. Mate whistle. Mate whistle.
Can we go now?
Oh my god, Ron, we're going as hard as we can. First floor. I need to go to the 3rd floor. Yeah, Heather was whack. Meat whistle. That was very lame. That was very lame. You gotta say it enthused. These questions aren't look-upable. Yes, they are. Everything's look-upable. You just haven't applied yourself hard enough.
Oi! This is a restricted area. Get out!
How am I supposed to sneak by it? Huh? Huh? Mr. Sherlock Holmes over here. Whoops. White button, not back button. Mr. Harvey Holmes. Harvey Holmes. Boy, that is super cool that you can turn it into a static camera. That's like insanely helpful. This is the real beef. This is the real beef. Oh, baby, baby.
Descendium.
Descendium? Gotta cast that on your testicles. Descendium. Who needs a cremaster muscle? What's up, KO Gortrow? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. How you doing, any user? Welcome on in. That's one crappy security system. It worked as well as it thought it could. It worked as well as it thought it could. What? Ka-chong! What? So, what just happened? Like, I went down a hole and now it's outside. But we were inside, so how did we get outside? It's magic, cereal. Don't question it. Got it.
Don't you lot know that it's not safe out here? What with Dementors, Sirius Black, and us? You could really get hurt.
They keep threatening us, but they keep getting their asses kicked. Alright, Hermiones, we gotta hit you up with the big stuff. Ah!
You're in the way! What are you doing, crab?
Watch out!
I got too close. I put my hand in the fire.
Let's get the fairies now and get back to Hogwarts as quickly as we can.
Look at these little
The
punks.
Dementors will be patrolling Hogsmeade soon, and it's not safe to hang around the Shrieking Shack.
Which one's Malfoy? Malfoy's a little punk. Malfoy's a little punk. Which one is that one? Is he the blonde kid? I hate that kid. Talk about a Weasley, huh? Talk about a Weasley. Why isn't his name Ron Weasley? He's a weasel. He's the weasel. Is that pumpkin like some special armor? Yeah, it's a big-headedness. It allows our ego to expand. In the most magnificent of ways. Oh, do you think we're burning it too? Hold on. Do you think that was a dragon as well? Okay, I'ma burn your ass. You think the statue leads to the basement of a candy shop or something in the town outside the school, and you're at an abandoned house in that town? I'm glad they explained that to me. Thank you, game. Willy the game. Willy the game. Willy's the real gamer here. Oh, am I just like collecting them? No?
Keep out of the way!
Keep out of the way? You guys aren't helping. What's happening? Ah! These nymphs are coming for me, bro. I don't know how to catch them. Yeah, it keeps dropping. Gears of War Harry Potter edition needs more chest high walls. It's just the snowflakes that are all jacked up. Oh, I thought it was like the game itself. You're right. It's just the snowflakes. When you're running, it doesn't matter much. But as soon as you stop, yeah, it's all janky. I don't know how we're supposed to catch these things. Oh, maybe we freeze them. That's it. Because we burned them, maybe we freeze them now. They're on fire. Why did you go so close? And then we murder it. Nope. Nope. It's none of that.
Just one more.
None of that. I'm gonna collect them all. It's like Pokemon.
Hermione, sometimes you really scare me with how seriously you take your homework assignments. Harry!
Ron! Hermione! Break down that fence! I'll try and keep them away.
Alright. I need to... Oh, it's already equipped. Cast the fucking spell, you moron! It's not casting it! Pull and hold right trigger. There we go.
Keep them away! Keep them away!
Oh, there's like one like attacking them. Here. I got you.
Keep them away!
I did. I pushed them into the fence. Don't you worry. Ah! True gamers know the lore. I know. Wait, I'm not a real gamer? It must be true. Hey! I'm getting sad. Where's the other one? Oh! Okay, I died. To be fair, though...
Keep them away! Keep them away!
Dude, he was standing right in front of me. Great job. Can you not kill them? I thought that was the point of this spell, was that it kills them. Keep them away. I'm doing my best. Just stand there and let your soul get sucked. I mean, that's the plan. It's working. I'm the one that's dying here. They're the ones that are fine. I did it! Wow, we turned it into a sled. Wow. That's how gates work. They turned. It was creepy. We got to see the inside of his teeth. It's not the first time we've seen inside one of their heads, though.
We have to be careful.
Why? Is it because there's a teacher there? Well, let's just go around. Oh, shit. Hermione's. Let's go this way. This seems like the perfect way to go. Please stop whispering. Why do they whisper? Storeroom. See, now we're gonna go to storage. We're pro storage. This is great. People will like us here.
Great.
What a fantastic thing we just did right there, right? A bean. I've got 10 beans. We're 10 beans rich. And look, now we're on the other side. Shortcut. If Ron was complaining, can we go? And we found a shortcut. What a poop. What a poop. Oh, that looks like a hairy thing. Mr. Potter. I have a request from you. Oh. I think I get it. I think I get it. Those urns on the wall, I think we use the lasso thing on them. I think that's what we do. What is this? This flying pig creature, this Peg-a-Pig. Oh, Peg the pig. I got all excited, and then there was no store in the room. Oh, I see what you did there. You should feel bad about yourself. You should definitely feel bad. That was bad. it's Pumbaa. But Pumbaa doesn't have wings. Are you aching for some bacon? Yup, yup, yup. You could be a big pig too. Huh! Alright, let's see if there's one of those wall chalice things that we can target in here. Right here. This. Is this it? Oh, I really thought that was gonna be it. Like, we grab onto it and it, like, you know, leaks out. Well, what do you do with it then? What do we don't use light. Whoops. Like Hermione's. Maybe her? She's got like a bunch of stuff. Maybe there was one that we didn't try. Is it like broken? Is it frozen? Freeze it? No. Repario? No. It looks like you light it up on fire, right? Yeah, maybe they do get other spells. Maybe there are a couple of other spells that they get. I didn't think that they did, but maybe they do. See, these blank spots, the spots where the spells were before actually had icons on them. These ones have always been blank, so I just naturally assumed that they weren't going to be something. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you can see what the other characters have and don't have. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think those are blank. So technically we have all the spells. Maybe it's an upgraded spell or... I don't know what it would be. Well, whatever it is, I can't figure it out. It's too big-headed for me. I made a thought, and my thought was wrong. I thought a thought, and I was wrong. I thought a thought, and I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That one's, a mite bit perplexing. I don't like to be perplexed. Okie dokie. I wonder if our day is over now. Like, are we done here, or... Return to Gryffindor common room. Okay, wait, do I actually have to, or are we done? No, we have to. Okay. That's fine. I really want to know what we're supposed to do with those things. I honestly feel like we have all the spells that we need. Is there just something I didn't try on it? Damn it, I keep doing that. I couldn't reach it with that. This just does book stuff. It's not broken. Oh, did I not put that on? We could try it, though. It doesn't hurt. No, it's not that it's broken. We don't have anything else that, like, does fire anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't... Uh-oh. Here we go. That guy can't see me. I'm invisible. Got him. I don't know. Maybe we'll get another spell. Maybe I'm just, like, very, very wrong about how it works. That's not surprising. I tend to be wrong. I made some assumptions. You know what they say about people who assume. They're cute. They're cute.
Out late tonight, aren't we? They've put those security trolls on the 7th floor, you know. It's a bit late if you ask me, since Sirius Black's already been in your dormitory tonight.
What?
Made a terrible mess of your bed, Mr. Measley. Pity you weren't in it.
He seems nice. That guy seems
Time we went
nice.
back.
I like him. He laughs a lot. We laugh together. Those that laugh together love together.
Super. Bridget Wenlock.
There's one in the basement that I can't get to. There's a statue in the basement that
Let's go.
I couldn't get to.
Will the Marauders map help?
The smell of dung bombs? What do I need a dung bomb? I got Hermione's. Okay, so you have no choice but to use Ron, I guess. Good thing we've got dung bombs. Five of them. How do we use it? Target them? Sure. That seemed to work, right? Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't good. I got caught. What if I don't have any more dung bombs? That'd be bad, right? How do we get them? Ah! You just fondle shelves. What if we went this way? What if we took this?
Do my ears hear the stealthy footfalls of a murderer?
Whoops. Well, I wasted it. That's the normal attack button, so I use that. Shortcut to 4th floor. I don't want to go to the 4th floor. I have already made a terrible mistake. It was unforgivable. I want beans, Ron. I need bombs. I need poop. What kind of poop do you think are in the dung bombs? Is it human feces? Is it animal feces? What duties?
No one make any noise, okay?
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're getting lots of poops. He's got to be a big turd, right? So could it be a troll turd? These trolls are around. In February, there's going to be a lab social at your school. Maybe you can finally get into a lab. What's a lab social? What? Excuse me? I'm not quite sure what they want me to do here. If I get too close, they see me. If I'm not close enough, there's... What? They don't see the dung bomb. Meet lab directors at the school and see what they do and give them your info. What? Alright, this is suspect. This is suspect. The way this works is very suspect. But we got it. I'm a gamer, of course. An #1 okay gamer. How do you open that? Is it from this side? There we go. Essentially job fair for labs. Good. So is it like something you like want to work in? Like you don't mean school labs, you mean actual laboratories, right? Like I thought you were like, what? Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. How did that guy see me?
Make sure we're not seen.
Yeah, we need more dung bombs now. You like some lab experience so you could put something on your resume for eventual internships. Right. I got you. Oh, so they're research labs at school. I got you. I got you. Lots of research is done at universities. Lots and lots and lots of research is done at universities. They do independent research sponsored by the school. Yep. I got you. When I hear school and lab, I was thinking, you know, like, hey, we're going to our astronomy lab, not like lab. I got you. It's hard to tell where the troll's sightlines are. Everything else is kind of giving you a sightline. This one's weird.
Make sure we're not seen.
Okay, that's not good enough. That one is, though. Feels a little arbitrary, but I got it. I'll have to figure out whatever the hell how that other one went wrong, though. You believe there are a few labs on campus that are related to tissue research? I have 9. Okay, let's just try to make our way through.
No one make any noise, okay?
Oh, that's the guy that saw me. Oh, wow, this is... Okay. Yikes. He turned back around and saw me, like, dangling my balls out, so... My stink balls. Let's see if we can grab another bomb or two. I thought we were doing okay. Your biomechanics professor lab's currently researching mechanical properties of cells. Ooh. Could be applied to broader tissue stuff. Nice. It's not often... Well, I guess if you're trying to get tenure at a university, you'll be doing research along with just teaching. A lot of the times, teachers just teach. Sometimes they do extra research. Based on my limited experience in the university system, more often than not, you had teachers like They would either be doing research or they would be teaching. Usually they didn't do both. Very rarely did they cross over. Those were the ambitious ones that were looking to get like tenure and stuff. Most people were just like, all right, we're teachers or we're working in the lab. Or your faculty and staff stuff. Though, like, per semester, like, sometimes people will be like, okay, this is a research semester, so they're off doing research and not teaching. Does that make sense? It makes sense for me. But I guess every... Especially interested because there's a new program at school that just opened, first year major that pays you through financial aid to work in the lab. We had stuff like that. What did they call that? God, what was that called? I don't remember what that was, but that we had something similar at our university. Yeah, like work study. Yeah, that's it. Work study. Yeah. Exactly. Almost like work study. Alright, we just kind of have to, like, hustle over here. I'm gonna wait on this guy, because he turns around and then, like... Oh, what the hell? Why is he facing that way now? What a bitch. Can I not just, like, sneak behind that nerd? The answer is no, you can't just sneak behind that nerd. It's the starting pay is competitive. Oh, that pays a lot better than what I would have thought. They usually, I mean, when you're doing that stuff at school, they usually pay you, you know, not great. Not great. Not great. So that's cool. They're like, yeah, you're working through the university, so we're gonna give you below minimum wage, like half minimum wage, but you'll be making money. It's like the prison system. But the idea is you're getting experience. I don't know why they don't see you when you're doing that. May have something to do with the recent protests across the UCs? What's a UC? You mean like university colleges? Is that it? You're being paid through the Fed. That's cool. All right, made it. No, Ron, get on the other side. Ah, just leave. Things coming.
I need to go back to the dormitory now.
Jesus, Hermione. I mean, all right, we all got shit going on, you know.
Oh, just please let me in.
Neville, what's wrong?
I lost my list of passwords and Sirius Black must have found it. And Sir Cadogan just let him in. Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on. Fortuna Major. My pleasure.
What? When did they change it? I thought it was Dungus Among Us. If you can get in somewhere at school, you can quit your job. Nice. That would be cool. being able to work at the university,
What a night.
super helpful.
I'm sorry. I just want to turn in. Yeah, me too.
It's super helpful. Whoa! Since when was that a thing? And getting the experience. Yeah, that too. That too. I had no idea that was there.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
Oh my goodness, I can't get by them. Let's see if there's something we can turn in here, right? Return item.
Wow! House points!
Wow!
I'm really tired.
I was reading that video game. An owl posts parcel last seen falling into the clock tower courtyard. If found, please return to this notice board. Falling into the clock tower courtyard. I know. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. That's like right outside when we
I don't know
leave.
what to do. I think it's time to turn in.
It is time to turn in, Ron. We're done. You've enjoyed your current job and they've been accommodating, but you're ready for something new? I got you.
No one slept well. Gryffindor Tower feared the return of Sirius Black. Throughout the castle, rooms were searched and security was tightened, but the elusive Black remained at large. And much to Ron and Hermione's concern, there was no sign of Scabbers or Crookshanks either.
Look, I'm just saying that it's very weird that the night Scabbers goes missing, that cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron, you've made your point. I'm as worried as you are. But right now we're missing something else. Potion ingredients. And we haven't got much time before Professor Snape expects us in class.
Is that like right now? Now we can go get potion ingredients? They
For doxy nests in the trees. I'll bet that's where we'll find eggs. Good.
Oh, treasure. Since when could I open up the trunks? I didn't know you could do that. Which one's Ronald's? Can we steal from Ronald? Ronald McDonald?
Let's go and see Hagrid. I'll bet he can help us.
Hey, that was his shit right here. Let's steal from him. Yeah, we'll go see Hagrid. No, being able to, like, get, like, apprentice experience, or whatever you want to call it, you know, experience in what you're looking forward to, super good. Biden and Min looking to end COVID emergency in May? Yes, because COVID's all done with. I'm glad that they're doing that. COVID's gone now, so we can get back to normal life. Good, good. Yes, yes. Very important. Very important. It's like they're just ignoring the fact that... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. It's just like people are tired of it, so we're just gonna end every... But it's not over. Like, nothing's really changed. But sure. Sure.
Do you think we ought to see
Why
if
not?
Hagrid can help us?
Why not? People are tired of hearing it, right? They're all burned out and tired of hearing about COVID, so... No need to take any precautions still. Corporate folks, well, they've been trying. They've been trying. That whole thing has changed. COVID completely changed the way, well, jobs work nowadays. Well, they're certainly trying. They're certainly trying, and they have a lot of money to influence stuff for sure. They don't care about the workforce, they care about their bottom line.
momentum driving
They're also
device.
not the
How are we
ones that have
supposed
to
get the nuts
abide
to
by
the
it
air?
either. Hell, if, you know, CEOs and shit want to work from home, they can work from home. They're not beholden to much. They also have a lot more leeway. Oh, well, you know, I sexually harassed 30 of our employees. I will take my $4 million retirement bonus, and I'll go get a job at another company. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll sweep that under the rug. And I'll go work somewhere else. Give each employee $20 and make them sign an NDA.
Ron,
And we'll move
I
on.
don't think Harry needs reminding about him.
And we'll move on. Knew about it in the past. You were just reminded about how wastewater data could be more accurately represent corona spread in population. No idea. Oh, wastewater? Why do you think? Oh, because like they can test the water. I don't see how that would help. I guess. Right.
Let's look for
But I mean, like,
in the trees. I'll bet that's where
you would
we'll
have
find
to
eggs.
test it like wastewater gets dumped into a central area, so that doesn't make like super sense how. I mean, I guess you could test like how dense and how much is inside of it. Yeah. I was just thinking like community by community. Like you don't have like when you have suburban areas, that would be impossible to do a community by community because, well, I guess you could just like jump into the waters and into I don't know. I don't know how that shit works, but I see what you mean.
I'll bet
I see what
that's
you
where we'll
mean.
find eggs.
I'm thinking like waste treatment plants and stuff like that, where like the water collects and then, you know, is like obviously treated. I got hit with Ron's reflection shit. Get out of here. Bust him in the back of the head. You don't know a muff. A muff? I don't, a muffino. I don't know enough.
We really need to collect some doxy eggs.
It makes sense. It makes sense. What was I looking at? I wanted to see if our grade went up here. We have an A at the dueling club. Take that. Finally. Finally. How many points we got here? 380? Oh, they closing in. They cheating. Hello, sir.
I'll find out what they're going to do about Buckbeak later today. Just hope it'll be all right.
We really need to collect some doxy eggs.
Sorry, I'm just so worried. What do you want to ask me?
Still can't get no flying seahorses. What you want to do is find the boathouse near the lake.
Nope, I just want to go out here. Maybe they'll actually let us collect ingredients. And it's not snowing anymore, so maybe we'll be able to find stuff. I think there's stuff in here. I think there's something in here that they want us to pick up. That's the courtyard, or that's it right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we might as well turn it in while we're...
Find Buckbeak. Let's go.
We'll go deal with that in a second. Just in case there's more shit outside they want us to find. Because if there's another package outside, we can pick it up while we're searching for the ingredients. Outdoor package. The stairs were very confused. It's like me when I wake up. Huh? Huh? Where am I? Huh? 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 Panties? What now? Fat ladies corridor? Northway. That's what we want, right? No. What's the fat lady then?
Even if we find flying steam horses, how are we going to catch them?
Password? For Tuna Major.
I thought it was like Gagunga Draconis. It changed.
I'll be glad when this turns
I don't want to talk to her.
Wow! House points!
A key last seen somewhere on the first floor. If found, return to the notice board. A key, you say? A key, you say? Still very curious how we're going to stop it. Someone's gonna get a fire spell, right? Someone's gotta be able to do fire. You got ice, you got fire. You might sleep on this last problem. Sometimes it's good to step back. Sometimes it's good to step back. I've always liked to do things, you know, like complete things in one sitting, but it's not always possible. The hell those stairs are doing?
Let's look for doxing.
Get away from there!
Okay, well, we can't go in the first floor. At least yet. I guess we'll have to wait. Wait. You know, I never used professor hours or going to, like, talk to TAs and shit about problems. I always thought that that was, like, on me to figure shit out. Lots of people utilize that. The more I realized it, like, I feel like I was the outlier. But I have trouble asking people for help. So I always thought to myself that, hey, these are problems I need to solve on my own. But at the same time, that's what the office hours and stuff like that are specifically for. If you don't completely understand something, you should go ask for help and try to get a better grasp of that stuff.
Let's go.
I mean, it's there for a reason, to be utilized. It's good to, you know, you always saw it as like a sign of weakness that like I didn't understand something fully. So I would just take that on my shoulders and be like, well, I gotta figure it out. You've been like that too? You said earlier these questions aren't really Googleable. I got you. Yeah. It's stubbornness. Ah! Why are they not dying? I don't give a shit about Ron. Why are you guys getting poisoned then? Can you please target them?
I really need some antidote now.
I'll get you guys some drugs later.
Really effective. I need some antidote.
I'm not feeling too good.
Shut up, Ron!
That really hurt.
Both of you complain too much. Both of you complain too much. You're giant children-sized babies. My boo-boos. Shut up.
I really need some antidote to this poison.
Drink your baba. Drink your baba. Is baba good for baby? Get out of here. I didn't get poisoned, you little turds. We've spoken with some of the TAs and they were chill. Also understanding this component is important since it's vital to the electrocardiogram. I don't know. How am I supposed to get it? What if we use the Yankee? Yank your doodle.
A doxy egg.
Yep. It's yanking the
One
doodles.
more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the doxy eggs we need.
And I'm collecting the ingredients. I'm gonna get a fourth one. Because what if something goes
All
wrong?
the doxy eggs we need.
What if something goes wrong? Okay. Okay, well, we know there's... I don't remember how to get there super well, but we know that we need to go down by the boathouse to go fishing for one. Then whatever the fourth ingredient is, I'm not quite sure.
We need to get some flying seahorses.
Yep, that's where we're going. That's where we're going, I think. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. We're cheering for weed now. I like weed. All right, hell yeah. That's not a leaf.
Even if we find flying seahorses, how are we going to catch them?
Smoke weed every day. Whoa. No, we haven't done. We should save. A little hiccup there made me think we should save. There's no autosave in here, so if bad things happen, we're hosed. We are hosed, Davey. We are hosed. Let's not be hosed. Let's be anti-hose. Pro-hose.
We need to get some dragonflies.
I'm trying to figure that out, Hermione. Hermione. I think this is where we're going. Is over here.
Do you think we ought to see if Hagrid can help us?
Nope. I don't give a shit about that old man. Always getting beard hair in our cereals. Gross. I'm just trying to eat cereal, not beard. Sugar-coated beard is not my jam. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's delicious.
Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
Press A to play flying seahorse fishing. Okay. I'm playing flying seahorse fishing. Wonderful. Okay, that was not the button. They switched my buttons.
You're pulling too hard.
I'm pulling too hard?
Try again.
Don't pull too hard or you'll break the spell? How do I know if I'm pulling too hard?
You're pulling too hard.
What does that mean?
seahorse.
Okay. I got it. I got it.
Gotcha! Just one more and we'll have enough.
Yeah, I pulled the left thumbstick all the way back, and they want you to find like some happy medium. That's all. Yeah, we only needed 3, so we're good. They just wanted you to find a happy medium. So somewhere in between like a full pull and a
Those
non-pull.
are flying seahorses in the lake.
Right, we got them. We don't need more. Alright, so we're looking for one more ingredient. That one I don't know about, right? Yeah, we're looking for one more. I don't know. Maybe the kids will say something? We got the seahorses. Oh, I actually do think I know where it is. He said it was near a pond. That's right. But there really aren't ponds. The only pond that I know of is when we're going to the flying area. Maybe that's it? He said the courtyard with a pond, I believe. I can't believe I remember that shit from like 3 days ago. Think that means that it's out here. Yep. A complaint to the game. So we couldn't do this earlier, but Hermione at one point goes, "Hey, we could go look for ingredients or we could go to bed." So I went to go look for ingredients and you literally couldn't find them yet. I don't appreciate that. The game insinuated that you could do something that you definitely couldn't quite yet. Okay, I think we need Hermione for this, right? And she gonna light this shit up. Like the 4th of July. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, Ron's just like getting nuked in the face because he's a moron and he was just standing there taking that shit. Boy, this is awful. Okay. I want this meat.
Dragonfly.
This dragonfly meat. Alright, I got this. Okay, I don't got this. I thought I had it. Nope, we don't have this either. No, that's not gonna work.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
Nope, that was way too early. Dang. I had to wait like half a second. Alright, now go. There we go. Nuked him.
That's it. We have all the dragonflies we need.
Sweet. So we did it. He said it was a pond. This isn't a pond. That's a fountain. Hagrid needs a brain check. a brain check. He may have been concussed one too many times, yeah? Brain check, good ol' Hagglebottoms. Mr. Haggle... that's not the entrance. That's the entrance in all the other Harry Potter games, but not this one.
What are we
He
doing
tries.
hanging around here?
He tried. We'll give him that. He tried. I mean, he knows better than us. All we know how to do is wander around and complain, so... yeah. He's a champ compared to us. A champ. That's alright. I can at least somewhat remember some of the Harry Potter character names. I kept calling Hagrid Dumbledore for a while. I don't remember some of the other ones, so I know who Hagrid is and Dumbledore are. I don't remember the little blonde kid's name, and I don't remember the creepy professor's name.
Do we really have to go to Snape's class now?
I'll never remember the little blonde kid's name. It's like made up gibberish. Well, Hagrid's kind of made up gibberish, and I remembered that, but... I don't know, man. It's impossible. Game's impossible. You can't remember anything. This guy, I know you. You're Hagglebottoms. Professor Widebottom. Harry Styles, exactly. I've heard the name Harry Styles. I don't know what they are. Are they an actor?
It's through
I've
there.
heard the name. I've heard the name. I really want to know what that is.
Do we really have to go to Snape's class now?
Will they let me through here now? Yes. Oh yeah. All right, Hermione's. Over here. Hell yeah.
Hookie the house elf. I knew I'd find you somewhere.
Hookie the house elf. All right. How many is that for her? There's no way to check that? Fuck. I don't know how many that is. So apparently Harry Potter's got some upgrades too. Hermione's statue list. There we go. So we're missing Gregory the Smarmy. Me? I don't know where that guy is. Alright. Probably on one of the floors we've already been to.
Can we go now?
That was good. That was good. We can go. Hold on, Ron. I'm gonna pick up all that help. I'm gonna pick up all that damn help. H.E. Elf, what's up, dude?
Stop hanging around here and go to Professor Snape's class.
Do
I mean,
we
damn,
really have to
dude.
go to Snape's class now?
Shouldn't you be in Professor Snape's class?
Oh, let's talk to this dingus.
I know someone who'll be wishing he were dead after the Quidditch match.
Is it you?
Talking of dead, the verdict comes back on that beast of Hagrid's today. Still alive? Black hasn't crept back in and tried to slit your throats then?
What are we
Dude.
doing hanging around here?
Is that a threat? Was that a threat? Dude. Dude. Descendium. Descendium. I don't like this kid.
And this leaves you with the girding potion, which may be consumed to increase one's endurance for a considerable number of weeks. I do warn those of you who wish to experiment with this potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2 of these vials. Class dismissed.
So we got to chug a lug, baby. Chug a lug. What do you mean by endurance?
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium. Good luck!
Draco, hang on! You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball crate for the one with jinxed balls? Well, Flint and Derek have done it. They've put the real crate in the courtyard in front of the clock tower. The cup's ours! Let's go and wipe out Gryffindor!
You took your time. I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the Quidditch ball crate for one with jinxed balls in it. We've got to tell Professor Dumbledore.
We can't just go telling tales and expect him to stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence. Did they say where they'd put the real crate?
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get into the courtyard.
Wow, isn't that convenient that they gave us all the information we need to get them? Wow. You thought your dryer chute was clogged since clothes weren't drying, so you pulled it out and checked it, no clogs. And a while to get the chute pipe back on later, you realize the humidity's just too high. Insertion. You know what people never clean out is the lint trap. People never realize that. Clean out your lint trap. Those things get like really fucked up, especially when you own one. Cleaning out the lint trap's really big. Clean out your lint traps, guys. Clean out your lint traps. If you've got, you know, like a dryer, clean out your damn lint trap. Lint trap's always clean. I'm just saying, like, most people don't even realize that's a thing in their dryer. So, yeah, clean out your lint trap. This is just a friendly reminder to those ignorant to the ways. Who doesn't clean out their lint trap? It's the most satisfying part of doing laundry. Lots of people don't. Lots and lots of people have no idea that a lint trap exists. You don't believe me? People that didn't grow up with having a washing machine in their house have no idea, or not a washing machine, a washer, clothes, yeah, it's washing machine and dryer. Washing machine. Washing machine. A lot of people don't realize it. A lot of people don't realize it. I know, because I've talked to a lot of people that don't realize they have a fucking lint trap on their machine. Maybe it's just a small sample size, but a lot of people that I've talked to about it have no idea that it exists. You can do that?
Come on!
Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's very satisfying cleaning off the lint trap. I love doing that.
Look! There it is!
Yeah, but we can't get to it from here. The only way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then fly in. Or something.
No, that's literally not it. You can just climb through there. You could just climb through. You could literally just climb through there. You've never used laundromats your whole life? Yup. That's a big part. And some people just never did laundry on their own.
Come on.
It's not something that, like, when you buy a washing machine and a dryer, that people are just like, remember to check it.
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
It feels like it should be common knowledge, but it's definitely not. It should be, though.
Come on. We're going to lose the match if we don't get a move on.
Why? Why? This game is gonna make me hate Harry Potter. I gotta check my lint trap, dude. It'll be so exciting when you do, too.
Let's go.
You'll be like, wow!
So, Fly to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Yeah, I know, Ron. Why do I have a time limit?
I need to get to the Quidditch ball crate.
Right? Seriously, why is there a time limit? Can I not target it? What do you want me to do? Are we fixing something? Aha, I see.
I need to get the ball crate.
Okay, this is weird. She won't climb up anymore, but got you. Can you... There we go.
Got it! Now to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Why was any of that on a timer? Like... Oh, do I have to bow again? I don't know where the Quidditch ball stadium is. I don't. Fly, pigeon! Fly! I'm guessing it's back this way. I think it's over to our left. I think it's over here. Is this it? Okay. Woo.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed the match to continue.
And Harry
This
Potter
gave
won.
the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the golden snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
Wow! We didn't get to play Quidditch. This is whack.
You were fantastic!
What's the matter with Hagrid? Hagrid?
It's no use. Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid, what can we do?
There's nothing you can do. The time's set and that's it. Now just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make Beaky comfortable.
Maybe we could... Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do. We should turn in.
It's Eris? Is that the name of the actor? They said there's nothing we could do. Can we mock the pigeon and laugh at it before it's gonna die? Haha, you gonna
I
die.
don't know what to do. I think it's time to turn in.
I know what to do. We laugh at the dead pigeon. Some stoner Twitch streamer? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Can't
It's time
say
to
I've
turn
ever
in.
heard of them.
Anyway, I'm tired.
There's so many streamers out on Twitch, like billions of them. I've heard of like 10. There's Teak. Teak's a streamer. That's it. That's all I got.
Do you think we should try and find some of that girding potion?
Try some of the girding potion? Did I not pick any of it up? I guess we didn't pick any of it up. I guess we could go do that, right? Go snabble some. That was in the basement. And then we could try the first floor as well, right? Or do we have to catch all the ingredients again? That'd be kind of messed up. It looked like there was some stuff in the dungeon when we finished, but then they kicked us out of the classroom. It's weird that they don't just give it to you. Like, we made the potion and now we don't have it? Like, say what? What? Say what? Anything can happen? When the carnival is in town, anything can happen? What? Say what? Oh, you got your ass kicked.
My father says it will be a quick and painless death. More's the pity.
Some streamer got caught looking at deepfake porn of other streamers he's friends with. Eh. Eh. It's not the person, so I don't know. It's fake, right? So someone was pretending to be you, like, dude, honey, I was watching Sarah Palin pornography. I mean, it's not Sarah Palin, it's just somebody dressed up as them. Like, what, I mean, there's all that, like, Rule 34 shit. I don't know. It's like the idea of, like, okay, increase endurance, maximum 2 vials per person. And she picked them all up. I read what it is. I completely read it. I know what he said. They are friends with. Right. So what's the difference to... I guess it's weird. Say you have a crush on someone, right? Right? What's the difference? I mean, I guess it's because you know the person that makes it strange, but like... You masturbate to pornography, right? All right, so you don't know those people.
Anyway, I'm tired.
It makes it weird when you know the person if you masturbate to them. So you have a crush on a friend of yours, and, I don't know, you go to their Facebook page and you jack off. Or whatever. Male, female, whatever you do. Someone catches you doing that. Yeah, it's weird that you're... you know, catching someone doing something that most people do. You find it weird that you're pleasuring yourself to someone that you have a crush on? I don't know. I don't know, I think that's like a relatively common thing that people do. I don't know. I know what a deepfake is. Did they create the deepfake of their friend to masturbate to it, or did they just watch it? If you're creating it, I don't know. It's a very... A deepfake adds a layer of non-consent. Yeah. Yeah. And they're starting to do the thing where they're even like mimicking people's voices and stuff now. I saw some shit the other day where they were doing that with like, it's not like a celebrity or like someone that's like imitating someone. They're actually using technology to be able to like create that person's voice. So not only do you have the ability for a deepfake to look like somebody, now we're getting the ability to not just have them look like, but also sound like from like sound bites and shit like that. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely fucked up. That's definitely fucked up. It's hard to like draw that line between someone like impersonating and then someone actually trying to recreate something. Oh, it's a very great, since all this stuff is like super new. I don't know how to feel about it. I do think it does violate some privacy in some way. I don't know. I need someone to tell me how to feel, how to feel about it. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. It's going to get worse before it gets attention. It'll get attention when it starts happening to not people like us. That's when it'll get bad. That's when it'll get bad. Lusting over pictures of your friends is one thing. Lusting over manufactured nude pictures of your friends is a different level. You never like cut out a picture of someone and tacked it on to somebody else? I mean, it's far worse than that. I get where it's coming from. It's may do something as the victims may take some action. How you're not so sure? I don't. That's a really, really interesting, because we've never had something like this before, and so I've never really tried to put, like, much thought into that. How would I feel, and that everybody's different, how would I feel if I was put into that position? I have strange morals. I don't think I'd care. But in some way, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want someone like representing me or, you know, without my consent. I get that. I get that. Like, if it's somebody having like a lark and they're just pretending to be me, it's one thing. But if you're creating something that's supposed to be me,
Should we go and
yeah.
find some more girding potion?
Especially if you're doing things. Doing things. Like, you can make someone do fucking anything. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Like, there could be videos of you out there, like, it's not just having sex or doing sexual acts, like, but they could have you doing, like, deviancy, like, chopping up babies. You know, saying absolutely heinous and atrocious things that, you know, you shouldn't be saying, like, racist stuff.
I'm really tired.
It's like hiring a prostitute to wear a wig and pretend to be somebody you know. Role-playing is one thing. Role-playing is one thing. That's amongst, like, two consenting adults. That's also, like, a thing. Role-playing can be, like, a bunch of different things. That's not something new. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is. It's definitely dangerous. That's not role-playing. Asking someone to act like somebody. Oh, Brad Pitt, I love you. There's not when it's real people. Everybody's real people. What do you mean? Everybody's real people. How is it more creepy to role play as Brad Pitt? Okay, maybe you don't personally know Brad Pitt, but how is that more creepy than Ben the neighbor? It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Role playing is role playing in like a sexual act. It's the same thing. You're being somebody that you're not. E.g. a firefighter? No, it's not. It's not. It's 100% not. It's absolutely not. It extends far more beyond. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. It does extend beyond that. Role-playing does not just end at jobs. It is people a lot. That's how people work out their fantasies and stuff like that, is they do that. They role play as X, Y, and Z. Sometimes it is innocuous, like nurse. Other times it's you know, Jennifer Lawrence. Let's see here. What do we got? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie?
My inner goddess nods in agreement, a satisfied grin over her face. You didn't ask for them.
What?
It's time to turn in. Anyway.
Been having a shit day. Hasn't really stopped. I'm sorry about that, dude. That's really unfortunate. Well, I think there's a big difference between the privacy of your bedroom and something that people have public access to. You're doing that just for you in the privacy. Once it becomes public, yeah, I think then I think that there's a huge difference. I think privacy is one thing. Public is something else. If you're creating something on the broad scale for people to consume, I think that's slightly different. It's a fine line, and I don't know where you draw that line in the sand. I honestly don't. You know, it's not that person, but you're pretending to be that person and doing... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I honestly don't. There's definitely a difference between role-playing and then doing a deepfake. Those are two very different things, I believe. Those I do believe that they're very different. Think if you're hiring a prostitute to be your coworker, Stacy, you better hope to God that Stacy never finds out about it. Yeah, probably. It's probably not going to go well for you with coworker Stacy. You're generally of the idea that new technologies are good, even if they have scary uses. Splitting the atom was good for science, but it did end up doing some absolutely terrible things. Sure. Sure. I mean, I don't think, like, that deepfake technology was created to harm people. It was created in a way of, like, look at this cool thing that we can fucking do. But obviously people are going to use it in a way that someone's eventually going to do it in a way that's going to cause somebody harm. That doesn't mean that the technology itself is bad. It's the people that are using it for devious ends. But, I mean, it's something we're going to see a lot more of, though. We definitely are going to see a lot more of it. So, yeah, somehow some sort of, like, legislation does need to come through, and our government does tend to drag our feet. But, again, it's like, but where do you draw these lines, right? Who's the arbiter? Same is true for a deepfake. If you got a deepfake porn of coworker Stacy, or worse, making deepfake porn of coworker Stacy, you better go to the grave with that. Yeah, I
don't know what to do. I think it's time to turn in.
If coworker Stacy let's say coworker Stacy sanctioned the pornography made of the deepfake. Let's push into this a bit more. Let's say that coworker Stacy sanctioned that. That's not how deepfakes work. Anyone can make a deepfake. She could say, go ahead and make this. She could tell someone that they could go ahead and do that. You absolutely can get permission to go ahead and do stuff like that. A deepfake, all it is it's someone digitizing their face over somebody else's. You could absolutely give someone permission to do something like that. You totally could.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Things like this are exactly why you're a degenerate furry. Nobody's mad for being sexually objectified if they're already a character on a screen. Maybe and maybe not. In the case that both the sex actor and person is being deepfaked or consenting, then you guess it's fine. Right. That's not going to happen often, obviously. That's not going to happen that often. But then coworker Bob somehow finds, Stacy's, pornography. Is there a problem there? I mean, it's awkward that you watched it. Now, I'm assuming that the person that had that, maybe not. What fictional character will have a problem with being objectified? It's the person that played that character. If you're just talking about like cartoon animals and shit like that, that's something completely different. But if you're Stacy's making pornography of herself and distributing it freely, then that's different. Yeah. Either way, that's not what we're talking about. I was just throwing shit out there. Point being is that someone made a deepfake of someone that they didn't sanction. Someone watched it without their permission, and we're trying to discuss whether morally it's definitely towing a fine line. It's definitely towing a fine line. If you didn't create it and watched it, it's towing a fine line. Creating it, on the other hand, that's a bit more fucked up. The whole point of the deepfakes is that it's porn of somebody that isn't consenting to make porn. Well, in this instance. You can deepfake more than just porn. Yes, you can. But apparently that's what recently, I guess, happened. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Because it's something, I mean, as the person that it happened to, you'd be like, well, I didn't consent to any of this. That's not me. I didn't do any of this stuff. And then other people watching it, that certainly wouldn't make you feel good.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Like if... I don't know, man. Someone part of one of their communities creates something, and they're like, hey, did you see this thing that I made? And you watch it, and you go, oh, shit. Man. I could see people making an argument that it's satire, right? But then... well, that's really hard to, like... I can't condone it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. But there's, like... I honestly don't know how to feel about it. It's not as though you're that person.
Do you want to get some more girding
Well, it's
potion?
fiction. Right? It's not as though this person is actually doing these things. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
I'm really tired.
I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't think I would be happy it was me, so yeah. Alright, we got Hermione took her drugs. Yeah, if there was something made about me and I didn't give consent about it, yeah, I probably would be a little frustrated too. I wouldn't want someone creating fiction of me doing acts that I didn't approve of. Where would you go on like fanfic of people? Real people. Like how would that I mean, it's not the same thing, but it kind of is. You could write, you know, fan fiction of a human being that exists and their adventures. Like where do you draw the line? Drawings or writing? Yeah, either one. Either one. Either one. Like, all right, so you draw a picture of me and I'm like flexing over, like, you know, like, oh, I killed a dragon. All right, yeah, bulging muscles and all that. Hell yeah, I'm all about it. And then there's another picture of me drawn like fucking a dog. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a difference between the two of those. But I didn't give permission for either one. I'm fine with one, obviously not the other. There's like a really fine line there that's like, it's fiction. It's all fiction. It's all made up. You're not actually the one performing that act. Where does legality fall into the line of it? Because, I mean, people are going to watch that, right? And they're going to think it's you. That's the idea, correct? They're going to think it's you. It's supposed to be you. It falls under satire. Another thing you've seen that falls in the same gray area was someone on Twitter drawing women naked when they posted pics of themselves existing on Twitter. Yeah, it's a strange one too. I didn't give you permission to make drawings of my already nude photos. I don't know. I don't know. You're okay already putting yourself out there and then somebody's making a drawing of it?
I'm getting tired. I think it's time to turn in.
It's definitely creepy. I agree. It's definitely creepy. Morally, you're treading like a really fine line. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a perspective thing, I guess, too. I mean, you are never going to get people to agree on something like that. You're never going to. It's impossible. I remember hearing about that, too. I do remember hearing about that as well. I mean, is it creepy? Yeah. I don't know. Making a drawing of something that already exists, you think is crossing the line? Yeah, I mean, you've got a lot of things to define there. Not getting consent.
I'm not sure that there's much to do right now.
So it's not as though someone privately took a bunch of pictures, you found them and made drawings of them. You're like, hey, look, I really enjoyed this picture that you took. I drew this of you. Here you go. It's an image of a picture that you already took that you had. There's a difference between copying a portrait in a nude. There is a big difference. There's also a difference between going to, like, say, an art class and having a subject to photograph that's nude. I did that fucking all the time. I have drawn and taken pictures of a lot of naked people, but by that person being there, they're, you know, giving consent to you doing that, right? Hell, I've made pictures of other pictures that I've done over the years. Obviously not in the way that I was just like, I'm gonna make this drawing and then I'm gonna jerk off to it later. Never something like that. But it is different than, like, finding. I really don't know. Like, you're finding a picture online, you're finding a piece that you want to. I've drawn plenty of things where I've copied other people's photographs in drawing form. It was a harmful premise. It was something like, haha, take that, women, I can always draw you naked no matter what you wear. Oh, so did I misunderstand? They were like drawing a person's. I think did I misunderstand that? You were basically saying they're taking a person and putting their faces over drawings of nude people. Is that it? I thought you meant that they already had a nude photo made of them that they publicly put out there themselves, and then someone made a drawing of that nude photo. I thought that's what you meant. I must have misunderstood that. Crossing the line of not being a bad person, crossing the line of this person should be hunted down like a dog by police. I think it's morally. If the instance was what we were talking about, I think that's just morally wrong. I don't think that that's. At least we don't have anything that would say that that's illegal in any way. If you keep them to yourself, it could be morally wrong, and if you distribute them, it's morally wrong and you're violating consent. Yeah. Finding some random person's beach photos and drawing them naked crosses way over the line. Yeah.
What was that?
Right. I was just saying that if the person was already nude in their photo and you took that photo and you drew a nude of that photo that the person was already naked in, I think that's a bit different. Or we're saying that that's not different. That person gave consent in that one instance. Obviously, they didn't give consent for you to make a drawing of that, but
Do my ears hear the stealthy footfalls?
that's an interesting.
I'm getting tired.
I think Yoshi's describing deepfake images. I was describing a human person being an ass on Twitter once. Take a random clothed picture, not a nude portrait, and then sketch out what it would look like they were naked. Yeah, see, now that's definitely creepy. That there's no question about that. There's no question. That one, absolutely. In that instance, that's absolutely. You're putting something out there that someone didn't give consent of you doing. Absolutely. There's no question about that. Male, female, it doesn't matter. You took a.
Was that the unsheathing of a blade I heard?
you imagine what they would be like naked, yeah, that's fucking creepy. But if you're copying an image that's already out there, that's the one where I'm just like, I don't know. You put that photo out there to be looked at. I don't know that you put that photo out there to be... Where does that line get drawn?
Was that the unsheathing of a blade I heard?
It's... Seems like the exact same moral as deepfakes. It's like one frame deepfake movie. Right. No, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Since they have only consented to distributing naked images of themselves, they also took themselves, almost like a copyright thing. It's nowhere near that example. No, it's not.
How about we go and see Fred and George?
I mean, I don't think that a drawing is as bad as a actual deepfake of somebody doing sexual acts. That's definitely worse on the scale. That is definitely worse on the scale of things. The same effort and the same intention may have gone into it, but I still feel, I mean, they're in the same ballpark, don't get me wrong. They're in the same ballpark. I definitely think the whole idea of an entire movie of somebody doing something like that is far worse than just one still image. They're still both wrong. I mean, we have degrees of wrong, right? Either way, they're fucked up. But then it comes down to...
Fortuna Major.
The problem is, once shit's out there, that stuff never goes anywhere. It's always out there. Like, you can't scrub shit from the internet, right? You could try. You will fail. That's when things start to get kind of like fucked up. I definitely wouldn't want people. Yeah. Also assume it's 20 to 30 years in the future and they visually indistinguishable. We allow hackers to deepfake anybody they don't like into crime footage. Isn't that the scary thing? Now, right now, they have technology that can recognize the deepfakes, but yeah, at some point, they may be able to make it indistinguishable, and that's...
could look for some more girding potions.
That's dangerous. That is super duper dangerous. I mean, it's like one of those things where you have to, like, get ahead.
Are to be counted. Slytherin. Ravenclaw.
It would, wouldn't it?
Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
Unless somehow...
Gryffindor is in the lead.
Unless somehow you could, you know, have the evidence that this was proved to be made to, like, set you up,
Harry,
then...
Ron and Hermione paced the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
They're going to execute Buckbeak tonight. We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the executioner.
You're right. Let's go.
You know, little Billy, the next door neighbor, has it in for you, so they, like, a crime happened recently, so they, like, deep faked you in there, and, you know, that's the only way that would ever work out for you. Hello, please, I'd like to submit this definitely real footage of my political adversary on Epstein's Island. I mean, people already kind of do that kind of stuff. People forge all kinds of documents. And there's plenty of evidence where people have been Like, false evidence with, like, DNA and shit like that. That stuff has happened all the time. This is just, like, another step in that direction. Where, like, the more technology we have, kind of the... I don't want to say the easier it is to set people up, but...
Let's go.
It does fucking happen. It's just, this is just another layer on top of that. Now with Forging 2, it's just another level. Hagrid at his hut. It's definitely spooky. I'd rather not think about those about those things. Also, drones are spooky.
Tell you what, we'll stay here. You go on.
We gotta go back through this. We can't go the other way. God damn it, Ron. The times we live in, right? I did not see what we had. We had 9. Teeny weeny Amazon delivery drones? I'm okay with delivery drones. I want my packages, bro. I'm not okay with police drones. Oh, I didn't equip them. Just because you look at them doesn't mean you equip them. It's been fun to watch them work for Ukraine's military, but you're terrified to think of psycho bombers flying a bomb into a gas station somewhere. Don't give people ideas. Don't give people ideas. Why I didn't get popped there is beyond me, but sure, we did it. People have been doing nothing but coming up with these ideas for the last year and posting it on Reddit, which is how I stole them. Oh, you're the one that stole the ideas. Yeah, that's creepy too. The further we go with technology, the more the stuff can be used for nefarious purposes, for sure. For sure. How do you track down a drone? Do drones have, like, unique signals? They use unique frequencies to be...
Hurry up.
To be, like, tracked, right? But... or to be utilized. But can that same thing... Whoops. But can you use that kind of thing to, like, say, trace back to the person that initially... Whoops. Who was using it?
My ears hear
Started showing drones with 2 bombs instead of 1? Oh, they'll have so many large bombs they won't even be able to carry them. They'll soon have a board with a nail so large they'll destroy themselves. It's easier to just spot their drone operators with your drones. Right. And you know people have to be within a certain vicinity,
Shouldn't we be there
right? You
by
can't
now?
just be like miles and miles away, at least of the ones that are at least somewhat available, right? You know they have to be within a certain area. They're easy to identify because their uniforms are clean. Why are their uniforms clean? If you're a drone operator, you have to make sure you have the cleanest uniform. I mean, don't you think that you would be, like, hiding somewhere? So as not to be easily spotted? That seems kind of backwards. Right.
Come on.
But why would you just be, like, standing out in the open? I would assume you would want to be the least identifiable as possible. I'm gonna go in that building over there so people don't see me. I'm gonna hide in this ditch that I made. I'm gonna wear camouflage. Do people not think about these things? They have no association with other soldiers because their drones being deployed were spotted.
We've
What?
got to go to Hagrid's hut.
We're going to Hagrid's hut. We're going. We'll fly the pigeon to freedom. Are we ever going to go to Azkaban? Like, why are we doing... Like, we have not been to Azkaban. Do we go to Azkaban? I want to go to this prison.
As Harry, Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
Buckbeak, how could they?
Wait, they really killed him?
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers. Come back. Ah, gotcha. Ow!
What the
Ron
fuck is
was
happening?
dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
Deployers are different than the commander, but anywhere you can see a drone flying out of someone's hand, you know the driver isn't far behind. Well, I mean, I would assume that. I think that's a fair assumption. Move, Hermione! We have to go save Ron. Ronald McDonald. Ow! You move out of the way. Why would you not target the guy directly in front of you? This game. Info to get info to get info. It's more important to kill any single drone operator than it is to disable a tank. I mean, you just blow up the drone. Then you win. It seems like the easier thing to do. Take the drone out. That's the important piece of all of it. Just take the drone out. Pew pew. Pew pew. How are we in a dungeon? Like, didn't he get dragged into the woods? And now we're in a building? Oh, God. Harry? Try to move out of the way. Can you take out the creature? She's fine. She's just unconscious for a little while. The drone is teeny tiny, dirt cheap, and they're barely visible from the heights it flies and drops from. Gotcha. Watch Russian soldiers lie on their backs, shooting up until they ate drone grenades. Oh. They can't be that tiny if they're holding a grenade, I'll tell you that. It's not much bigger than a dinner plate. That's not teeny tiny. Teeny tiny, that's like, you know, bug-sized. No, maybe teeny tiny compared to, you know, the planet Earth. As far as 120,000 Russian piles of dead meat could have once attested to, they're teeny tiny enough. I can't move? There we go. Ah! Get him. Easy. Easy, easy. No, not every kill has been drones. Far from it. I wonder how much the drones account for. A lot of those have just been going after the soldiers in trenches. Because, I mean, stationary things, you're not really seeing them take out too many moving targets, the smaller drones. They're mainly just taking out, you know, stationary targets in, you know, a rabbit hole. Hey, look, we dug a hole. Oh, God. I'll antidote you later, Harry. Holy crap. How much does it take to take these dudes down? There we go. I can't switch? I want to give Harry a potion.
That's great, thanks.
Okay, well, we'll give him that one then. Or they're posting the lucky drops. I would assume that you're not gonna post miss after miss after miss after miss. Why would you do that? We'll show you all our failures.
To this poison.
Oh, he's still poisoned? God damn it, Harold. Drink! Bro, drink. So I don't need it? You just complained about being poisoned, sir. I guess Harry's fine. Looks like just mindlessly veering off to the side and land right on people, land a good 10 meters away from anybody, but then 3 people drop. Yeah, I've seen. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? Okay, I guess we're going down here. You. Oh my goodness. Can you target the box? You know what? Screw it. There we go. None of those were buttons that I was hitting. Well, alright. Harry's like standing at the end of the hallway doing nothing. We need him up here. Alright. Good job, us. Ah, I see. Come on, Hermiones. Get on over here. No dawdling and lollygagging. It's very convenient of them to put a trunk right here. Very convenient of them. Right by the switch. So nice. Why do they walk right in front of you? Why does the AI stop dead in front of you?
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow led into the Shrieking Shack. Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew. The man that had truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No! He can go to Azkaban.
What the fuck?
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
What is happening in this game? And now they're just fighting?
Pettigrew escaped.
us!
Do something, Harry! Please!
No! Oh, come on, game. Oh, when did I save last? Like each one of the Harry Potter discs must have been more fucked up than I realized when I installed them on my hard drive. That's unfortunate. I don't know how far that puts us back. We'll just have to find out, and shan't we? I've been expositioning for like a good hour, so it's probably not too bad, but I honestly don't remember the last time I saved. It's very unfortunate. I think every single one of these Harry Potter games has had some sort of issue. We're playing this one, right? Like, where the fuck did this rat man come from? That Ron's best friend is a rat that he loves and takes care of, and it's a man? He's an unwanted, abused foster child. I haven't heard too much of that. He seems pretty, he seems to have a charmed life as far as I can tell. I don't hear any audio. Why do I not hear? Oh, because it came unplugged. I was like, why don't I have any audio? Where is audio? Uh-oh. There's like 2 cords down here. Where's the audio cord? Where's the thing that got me? There we go. How do you not spot the thing that you need? There we go. Now I have audio. My headphones came unplugged. Hollow Victory. God, how far back is this? We need potion ingredients. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're doing this again. Sirius Black is the one family member ever who cares about... Wait, he's related to him?
Find flying seahorses. How are we going to catch them?
Hogwarts sends kids home for summer or whatever. Meanwhile, Ron's rat the entire time was a magical terrorist. He's Harry's godfather. Yep. The game did a great job of conveying all that to me. Great job. Wait, do we have the ingredients? Nope, we're missing the 2. Wait.
If we find some drug...
What do we have? Doxy eggs and fairy wings. Okay, so... I saved after I picked those up, I guess. You told me that 2 days ago? Gone. Gone. Well, the game didn't. Maybe the game did tell us and I just forgot then too. It's also possible. That's also possible. I have a wonderful, infallible memory. We're not too far back. We're not too far back. We are further back than I'd like to be, but not too far back.
We need to get some dragonflies. Do you think Hagrid can help?
We'll grab, I guess this thing since we're right here, and then we'll go grab the other. And then we're done.
These are dragonflies.
Oh, right. We
But
need
how can we get
Hermione
them
for
out of the
this.
air?
We need Hermione. This one. Why does it take so long?
A dragonfly.
Oh, we got both.
That's it. We have all the
Oh
dragonflies.
yeah, that was
we
faster than last time. I'm trying to like keep track of like what's happening in this game, but I don't really care. So
Let's go and see Hagrid. I'll bet he can help us.
it's kind of hard to pay attention when you're not like really all that invested in it. I don't think the games are doing... I think the first game did a terrible job of conveying things. The second game did a slightly better job. This one's back to just being, like, gibberish. Yeah, but that's bad. That's bad. That's not the mark of a well-made game. Even if the game is made, it should still tell a coherent story. And that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Like, I should be able to pick up a game and understand what's happening in the story.
Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Happy Monday. How's life treating you? And I mean that's pretty obvious that they intended to do that, but it should make sense. It's like it reminded me a lot of that first Naruto game, right? The first Naruto game, if you're playing that, the Xbox 360 one that we played last year, like that first game was a mess of a story. But the second game actually told a coherent and well done story. They just threw like bits and pieces in, and it was all just like gibberish. There's some good licensed stuff out there. Like, the mechanics and stuff of the game are pretty good. Flying Seahorses just finished a Pokemon drawing for a collab. Nice. Now you gotta finish your reading for class. Oh, Ultimate Ninja Storm or something. I don't remember what that was called. Maybe it was. There were two on... I don't think it was Ultimate Ninja Storm. There were two on the 360 that I played that were single player, very much kind of like action fighting game kind of thing. But like focused on the original story of Naruto. And the first one told all the way up to the tournament, but it was just a mess in the way that it told things. And then the second one actually told a coherent story. Like it followed along with what was happening, but like it wasn't just like, okay, now this, okay, now this, okay, now this, like the way this is doing. This is definitely like, if you read the book, saw the movies, you'd understand, but, you know, as just a casual player, yeah, this just makes no damn sense. They're just going, here's some information, and I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? They're just not doing a good job conveying it. Your favorite thing about Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm? I thought there was a... No, we have to walk all the way back. Is that Naruto flings his shadow clones to travel long distances? And he had a grand old time making him yeet himself at walls? Very fun. The shadow clones. Right. I remember that. My favorite thing about Naruto is Byakugan. I liked it. in the second game, you could actually be some of the other ninjas. I forget who that dude was that yelled Byakugan all the time, but I just liked being him because I got to yell Byakugan. 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 Neji. Right, Neji. I don't remember. It's been like 2 years. Yeah, it looks like the story was just select bits of each. That's all that they did, was they just like threw like random shit in there, but none of it made sense if you hadn't like read any of it. Rip Neji. Neji dies. You ruined Shippuden for me. I haven't finished it. Oh my god, Ricky and KO Gortrout, you are the worst people. The worst. Oh. Honestly, I don't care. I didn't know that though. Bro, it's been 30 years. I haven't watched Naruto. I watched regular Naruto, and then I watched a bit of Shippuden, and I hated it.
This is the way.
So I stopped watching it. I was like, it didn't get any better. People told me it was going to get better. Everyone lied. You all lied to me. You said Naruto was going to be good, and it's not good. I think it's kind of cute that Naruto named his son after Neji. He didn't name his son after Neji. His name is Boruto. That's not Neji. In no way is that Neji. It's Boruto. You need to go back to kindergarten and learn your letters. I thought you were in college. Neji means screw, and his son's name is Boruto, like bolt. A screw? You mean lightning bolt? Or you mean like bolt as in like Phillips head? Like screw. Neji means screw. Like to screw you? Screw you, Neji. Both sort of.
This leaves you with the girding.
I'm just gonna go with all of that's dumb. Are we okay with this? Good.
Considerable number of weeks. I do warn those of you who wish
There's a bolt motif in the Boruto logo.
Potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2.
I have not seen any Boruto.
Vials. Class dismissed.
Naruto made me too angry. Why would I watch Boruto if I'm angry at Naruto? Exactly.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium. Good luck.
Yeah, we're fine here. We're not too far back. I'm gonna save again. That's really unfortunate that it crashed.
Draco, hang on.
I've played a bunch of games on my Xbox and none of them have had issues. We've done a bunch, like not a single one, and now all these fucking Harry Potter ones all have issues. That I don't know. It could be the Xbox. It could be like the how it pulled the games. I don't know.
You took your time.
It's really annoying.
I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the Quidditch ball.
There's a Pikachu in the anime that's named Bolt Boruto and has his hairstyle a Pikachu.
Expect him to stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence.
Oh, in Pokemon anime, not Naruto.
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get.
They're still making Pokemon? They're still making Pokemon anime? Like they didn't stop? Why haven't they stopped? Because people like it, Serial. Very true. Want me to watch Boruto so you could be even more mad about Mary Flanagan voicing adult male? I mean, everyone's got a different voice. Everyone's got a different voice. I don't like the fact that a grown woman is voicing a grown-ass boy. It's disturbing. It's disturbing. It's just disturbing. You can see Naruto naming Boruto, thinking of Neji. Ash is being retired. You actually really like the Boruto? It's been entertaining. You really like all the kids? They're so cute and fun. Hey, if you're a Pokemon fan, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's the best. I got no hate. Like what you like. Boruto's been pretty good. You haven't watched it recently, but the fights have been cool. Nice.
Come on.
How long has Ash been like a 10-year-old boy exploring Pokemon Land? Has he ever become the champion? Was he ever the best there ever was?
Look, there it is.
Yeah, but we can't get to it.
A couple of the fights with Naruto and Sasuke paired up, so technically Ash is 35 years old. Wow. Role-playing as a child. Weird. I want to save. Get me out of here. I hit the wrong button. I started hitting the B button to back out, and that's not how you do it. You finally won one? Well, good for Ash. Good for Mr. Ketchum's. He finally Ketchum'd. He won the World Championship. Naruto had a choice, and Boruto wasn't named his wife, who was Neji's cousin. What? Boruto wasn't named by his wife.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
It was by... what? Okay. I'm just gonna agree with everything you guys wrote. Hinata was Neji's cousin. And Naruto married her. Wait! Naruto married Hinata? The one that, like, never spoke and was, like, super shy and bashful? You married her? The one that's just like, hi Naruto. That's the one he marries? The loud, obnoxious kid marrying... Alright.
Come on. We're going to lose the match if we don't get him. I don't know about you, but I'm really hot in these robes.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. See, I always thought... I mean, I know... What was her name? What was girl's name? Was it Sasuke? No. It's... yeah. Wait.
Rise to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Sakura. Yeah. Why is he not doing... Why is he not... like, Sakura was obviously obsessed over Sasuke, but obviously Sasuke's a shitbag. So, you know, Sakura and Naruto. Faux life. Sakura married Sasuke, so Sasuke isn't a shit... Sasuke's such a shitbag. Like, they never should give that guy any shine. Don't give that dude shine. Get out of here. I got off the stupid Hippogriff. We're fucked. Awkward dad Sasuke is better than edgy teenager? You're right. You're right. Alright. Get me out of here. I don't believe it for a second. I got 6 seconds. 5. 120. Wow, that's how counting works. After 5, when you count down, comes 120. It's amazing. He's better as an adult. You watched all of Naruto and then a Boruto because you stopped caring after one random hyper-focused binge? Fair. His interactions with their daughter are really cute. They have a daughter? Oh. Now I definitely don't want to watch it. All that just made me angry. Sasuke married Sakura, then abandoned her with a baby that looks suspiciously identical to a different girl that Sasuke ran with? How is that possible? I mean, it's a cartoon. That's how it's possible, right? It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. Surprised it was all a high school drama the entire time? Not really. That's like most anime. Most anime is poorly written high school drama. Not all of it. Just most of it.
Now to go to the Quidditch
That girl is the one who delivered the daughter. So, because she delivered the daughter looks like her. That's how it works. That's how childbirth works. That's where the real genes come from, is your nurse. Or doctor. It's the real genes. Can you go up? Up. I'm holding up. Please fly up. This is awful. Please fly up. Pigeon, go up. The only similarity is the glasses, which Karen gave her as a gift. Karen? Oh, you can't trust anybody named Karen. Must have hurt coming out of the womb with glasses. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. Glasses in the womb are made of Twizzlers. So they're not very pointy or edgy. They're still fleshy, soft, bendable, malleable. Malleable's the word we're looking for.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence
Malleable.
to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed
It was really dumb. Sarada really saw a picture of Sasuke with a woman wearing glasses and was like, oh, is she my real mom?
And win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
It makes sense though. What if they retcon it and they're like, wow, actually Sakura, Sakura was never pregnant and she's not really your mom?
Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset.
You lied to me and ran away.
I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid.
I mean, why do I look like the mailman's son?
Nothing you can
right?
do. The time's set and that's it. They just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make.
Like everyone says I look like my mom, but not my dad. I'm the mailman's son. Why do I have curly hair and they all have straight hair? Like, what the hell? What the hell? I literally gave birth to you, but with somebody else's genes. Oh, did we do anything else? Yeah, we went in and grabbed the potions. Let's go grab the potions and then we'll go do it. Because we'll get locked out of the dungeon otherwise. Sex dungeon. Sex dungeon.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Just because you wear glasses doesn't mean you look like somebody else. But what if they are twins? You can have two moms.
Do you want to go and look for some girding potion?
You could have two
I've heard
moms.
that it's really good.
This shit works. It's fine. It's fine. I've been after I finished, so I finished the Garden of Sinners. I finished that.
I want to turn in.
And it all devolves into what I believe Teak called high-minded garbage. High-minded anime garbage. And it was fun for a while. And then I was just like, oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Okay. It got super preachy. And started saying a bunch of dumb shit. And literally the final episode is just two characters standing around in a snowstorm. And one of them just talks for like 40 minutes and literally says nothing. It's just all this like stupid high-minded garbage that literally is... It's nothing. It's nothing. Like, they think that they're talking about something and say absolutely nothing for like 40 minutes. And I was like, this is what this all came down to. It was actually a clever concept, and anime never fails to go down that route. Anime never fails to do it. It never fails to do it. Once the truth was cleared up, Karen became kind of like an auntie to Sarada, and it was cute. Well, there you go. That's great. The recent arc of Boruto actually fleshes out Sakura and Sasuke's relationship more, and it's really cute. Also, Sasuke gets to fight dinosaurs. Now that's cool. It was a really stupid fake out. The kid was drawn to look just like Karen, and a big deal was made about Sakura being evasive about her birth. Why would you be... That's so stupid. So they're creating drama where no drama really needed to be, just for the sake of, like, no reason. That's silly. See, that's why sometimes anime bothers me, is for that right there. Like, this is fake drama. Like, there's literally no reason for this. Only in anime, too. Only in anime. Except in real life when it happens. Alright, we'll give Hermione the other one. Here you go. Now you can have the other one. Everyone talking about nothing for 40 minutes of high-minded garbage is basically every Naruto. I never thought Naruto was that bad. Naruto is just silly. I never took Naruto seriously, so maybe that's why. There is some of that. There is some of that, but I never felt that it was, like, as bad as, well, other things. There is some. There is some. Every bad guy has, like, their own, like, rationale for the world and why they want it to end, and, yeah. There's a little bit of it. I just didn't think it was as bad as in some of the other, animes. It's so relatable. That's not really just an anime thing, though. You just try to do ninja shit. Dude, just do ninja shit. Yeah, just do ninja shit. Alright, let's end the day. We got it. Wild shit like that definitely happens in American shows. Yeah, like on soap operas. For sure.
Slytherin. Ravenclaw.
That's what shonen is supposed to be, right? Kind of silly.
Gryffindor.
Well,
Gryffindor is in the lead.
it should be silly. It should be silly. But a lot of the times that stuff
Harry,
takes
Ron, and
itself way
Hermione
too
paced
seriously.
The Gryffindor common room, worried
That's
about
bothersome.
They're going to
It's aimed at middle school
tonight.
boys. Not going to be
We've
the
got
most
go see
refined
Hagrid.
rating ever.
He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the
It is.
executioner.
All that stuff shonen is supposed to be aimed at, like, the younger teenager crowd, which is why a lot of it tends to be, like, silly and edgy, for sure. Absolutely.
Let's go.
Pain arc. Yeah, everyone kept saying you gotta at least get to the pain arc. I couldn't make it past episode 15. How far is the pain arc in Shippuden? Right, we gotta use Ron again here. I could barely tolerate regular Naruto. I don't know if I could tolerate more Shippuden. But I'm willing to find out, because I wanna watch something else. It's like me farting into the toilet. All these grunts. It's me on the toilet. You ditched anime for Twitch? That's not a bad decision. Twitch is like anime, though. Twitch is kind of like anime, so it makes sense. I like how that guy walks right by us. It's anime I can anime back at, exactly. Nothing is drama-free. Nothing is drama-free. Except when you come here. Except when you come here, we never talk about anything ever that could be, like, politically charged or weaponized in any way whatsoever. We always remain on the level, extremely PC. I've never said anything controversial, ever. 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 Ever, ever, ever. I keep trying to watch Big O, and I get like 3 or 4 episodes in, and I lose interest. Should I keep trying to watch Big O? Whoops. I like the voice actors. I like how he's like Batman. But he's got a big robot instead of, you know, a cool It's Bruce Wayne if he had a large robot as his alter ego. And I think everyone knows his alter ego is a robot.
Let's go to Hagrid's now!
I'll get it in a second.
What was that?
I'll get it in a second. Who's Hagrid again? Oh, okay. I, too, have never said anything controversial or lied. Lied once or twice. I lied once or twice. Gregory, did you eat all the cookies for dinner? No, I did not eat all the cookies before dinner. I ate them this morning after last night's dinner.
We really should be going.
Technically, it's still after dinner from last night. So... I win? I win? Who downloaded all this pornography? Not me. You said you never watched hentai. It's a lie. I've never watched hentai. Oh, it is the truth. I'm sorry. It's the truth. It's the truth. I need to remember to watch Attack on Titan.
Come on.
Attack on Titan. Did they finally dub those shows? Did they finally dub Attack on Titan? So that I can watch it in English? And I don't have to be subjected to reading? Disgusting reading? I would very much like not to read and just to listen. You just learned the final season split into 2 parts. Yeah, we were talking about that the other evening. You said that they were releasing part 2 of season, whatever, final season.
We've got to go to Hagrid's hut.
But I mean, if it's ending, then that means that I can like binge real hard.
At Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
Apparently, it's 2 more parts. They split it into thirds.
Buckbeak, how could they?
That's cool. We get to watch the Hippogriff die twice.
Scabbers! It's okay.
Ha ha ha! Stupid pigeon.
Ah, gotcha.
Force at this point? Wait, you mean there's 2 more parts on top of the fact?
Hermione chased after him.
Well, then that's not really a final season, then. Yeah, we already saw it. We already saw that. It's just the game crashed, so we had to do all this again. But yes, this is where he finds out that his rat is people. His rat is, in fact, real live people.
God, I am trusted.
Get out of here! Dude, I can't move! Stop wiping yourself off, Harry! Okay, I'm stuck. Let's go get unstuck. There we go. Easy baby game. We did it. 2 more parts in this second half of the final season? Like, that's insane. Like, why would they do that? Yeah. I would say these past 2 definitely have some, like, similarities to Zelda. The first one, not so much, but these ones, yeah, you get every dungeon you go into, you get, like, a new magical power that you use to, like, go through the dungeon, and then you use that power to fight, like, a gimmicky boss. Yeah, definitely. You know, Hogwarts is what do you call it? The, like, overworld, you know, your Hyrule of sorts. Oh yeah, your overworld. So yeah. You find like cards hidden in chests, and if you collect a certain amount of them or whatever, you get like increased health, and you can like upgrade some abilities and stuff. It definitely has some similarities to Zelda for sure. Well, it also does its own thing, but you can tell that like there's certainly some ideas that were present in the Zelda games. So my answer to that would be like, yeah, it does have some similarities. It does its own thing too. Okay, I would very much like it if you froze it. Am I too close? And Hermione's dead. She wasn't spraying any of them. I don't get that. Dragged my lifeless body to bed. Fell asleep on the couch. All right, Willie. Thanks for hanging out, homie. You have a great sleep. Why did Harry run all the way to the other side of the room? Wait, why is this not working? Hello? Is it just invincible? Hey, the hit detection on that was not going well. Not going well at all. Oh my god. The AI. AI. The AI is pretty atrocious. They love walking right in front of you. That's something that's relatively common of AI in this age. Like your fellow friends just like walking right in front of you. That's pretty common in this era. I think that was a lot of people's like biggest complaints about AI in these games. Not these ones in particular, but in like games in like the early 2000s of AI just like walking right in front of you. Especially shooting games. I'm just gonna stroll right in front of you. Ah, right. Harry keeps attacking from downtown. I forgot. That's his move here. We need the repair. think I want to move one out, right? He's like standing in the hallway shooting at these guys. I don't think he's hitting them. Look at how far back he is. He's just launching from downtown. This hairy guy. One thing to make an AI that runs in front of your bullets, but another to make that matter. No, what are you doing? Why were you still just holding the box? I thought I made her let go of it. I guess I didn't. All right. Nope. Even if the characters, dude, come on, where the hell are you? Oh my god. Even if running in front of somebody doesn't have any sort of consequence, like, you know, they're immune to your attacks, still doesn't matter. Like, shit that could be, like, doing damage to the enemy or, like, solving a puzzle or whatever. It's still extremely problematic. I think in some of the early games that it would be, like, relatively, like, especially the shooting games, if you're aiming down your sight, your AI should never walk in front of you. There should be, like, some sort of, like, invisible, you know, like, beeline that goes down to wherever you're aiming, and it prevents the AI from walking in front of that. Like, shooting from the hip is one thing, but if you're aiming down your sights, that shouldn't happen. The sound effects are great.
Willow led into
Oh god, I meant to save. I didn't realize we were at the end here. This is where it crashed.
That the black dog
It
was
shouldn't
in fact
crash again.
Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew.
We've seen the dog
that had
once.
Truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No! He can go to Azkaban.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
I don't understand why him transforming into a werewolf is problematic. Does he just want to kill everything in front of him? Like, this guy's a werewolf too. So he's a naughty werewolf.
Pettigrew escaped.
So why would they keep someone like him at the university then if he's just gonna, like, attack students?
Do something, Harry! Please!
No, it crashed there again. I don't know. I don't know. They were desperate for another defense against the dark arts teacher. They're always desperate. That's the same spot that it crashed last time. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Like, when I ripped the disc, it didn't say that there were any problems. I guess that doesn't mean that there aren't any problems with it, but you would think it'd be fine. If you're like, well, why don't you pull the disc out? I put all that shit away. It's like buried somewhere. It would take a while to go and like dig out. It's not something that I just have sitting around, unfortunately. I hate the fact that like I've gotten all the way to this point and now we can't finish it. That's unfortunate. It makes me sad. Maybe it's a memory issue? What do you mean? No, there's just something happened, I guess, when I ripped the disc onto the hard drive. Something must have gone goofy. Maybe there was something, maybe it didn't really finish all that well. You know, that's possible. I don't know. One of the discs looked a little fucked up. I don't remember which one it was. It could have been Azkaban. It could have been all jacked up. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. The old college try. Virtual console? I mean, I'm playing on console. I'm playing on a console. I'm not like emulating anything.
I solemnly swear that I am
it's just it's loading from a hard drive rather than a disc. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Very edgy. Yeah. I got my Xbox controller. I'm actually playing on an Xbox. A while ago, I ripped like a bunch of my games and just installed them onto a hard drive. And then I like packed everything away because there was no point in like keeping it back out. So like I put it all back away and it's all like
let's go to Hagrid's now.
Buried. It'd be a pain in the ass to dig it back out. All right, last try here. We'll see if we can give it. It was the same spot. The other games crashed too, but it was never at the same spot.
As Harry, Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner
I meant to save in that dungeon just in case. But if it crashes there, then that's that, I guess. It's really disappointing. I would have liked to. I don't like leaving things incomplete. It makes me feel incomplete. I don't like feeling incomplete. I want to feel whole and amazing, like a real boy, and this is making me depressed.
Gotcha! Ow!
I think one of the Harry Potter discs was kind of garbled. You know, like jacked up a bit. It might have been the Prisoner of Azkaban one. I don't remember. You know, I was just like blurk, 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 and just putting them in and letting the drive rip them, so I wasn't paying too much attention to that. So it could have been this one, and maybe that's why it's maybe that's why some of the files that it pulled may have been like, because oh my god, move Hermione. Maybe some of the files are like corrupted because it didn't rip them properly, because there were scratches and stuff. I think that's within the realm of possibility. Ah! We know which hallway it is. It's the one where we have to repair the block and then climb up, so... I don't know how good the Xbox emulators are on PC. I actually have no idea. They were terrible for a really long time because people don't really care about the Xbox. For whatever reason, people just don't seem to have much of a... Why is this not working? There we go. Much of a love for the old Xbox, so while you have like GameCube and PS2 emulation, which is pretty damn good at this point, the Xbox emulation is not that great. A little disheartening. A little disheartening. The Xbox is a pretty groovy console, and you would think that maybe because, and I don't know anything about computers in this regard, but because it was basically kind of like running a sort of like Windows-like operating system, that they would have a little bit better knowledge in like being able to get them to run. But I mean, I don't know anything about shit in that end. I could be really far off. Okay, I'm trying. Oh my goodness. There we go. If Harry didn't keep shooting me, that might have gone a little bit better.
Thanks for that.
Okay, bye, Harry. Asshole. Asshole! Oh, oh, oh. Chug your antidote.
I need some antidote to this poison.
Yeah, dude. Like, you're literally drinking it. I need some antidote. I'm poisoned, sir. Can you help me? No. You suffered. Sir, I'm poisoned. He's actually hitting him right now. That's good stuff. Okay, you sit over here and get wailed on. You'd be a distraction. Good job, Hermione. Way to be an #1 distraction. Alright, we have to save in here. We have to save in here. So we don't have to do this all over again. I meant to do that last time and completely forgot. If it crashes again, then I think we're done for. I mean, it was the same spot as last time, so... I mean, I hope it works too, but I don't think it's going to. It seemed to. There must be... There had to have been something wrong when I ripped it, which means that if we want to finish this, I'm gonna have to, like, find a way to go dig out the... I don't know. I figured we were just gonna play this tonight. I didn't think that we'd run into any of the issues, because I figured we had a decent amount of game left, I think. So I wasn't, like, planning on, like, playing something else today. This was the only thing that I wanted to... We were gonna finish that up, and that was gonna be it. Who would have guessed that we would have run into, you know, an issue? We can fuck around and, like, play some other stuff, but I didn't have anything, like...
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow led into the Shrieking
on
Shack.
the docket.
Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius
I could figure
Black,
something else out,
and that
though.
Black had not been trying
The
to
idea
murder
is,
him,
like, I
but
don't
had in
like...
fact
we didn't beat
been
it. We
hunting
didn't
down
beat it, so I
Peter
don't want to start another game up.
The man that had truly betrayed
It's so wildly
Harry's
frustrating, you
parents to
know?
Lord Voldemort.
No! You can go to Azkaban.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts,
It is
the
so
full moon
absolutely
rose,
wildly
and Professor
frustrating.
Lupin transformed
It makes me
into a
sad.
werewolf.
Where what? A wolf were? Would also be nice if you could skip the cutscenes. Well, like a half hour?
In the confusion,
they're buried behind like a bunch of stuff. Like I moved like a bunch of shit out, and then I had to go dig in through them. It might not take as long this time because the last time I was like looking for them, I didn't know where they were, but they're buried behind like a ton of stuff. And it's not something that I would do right now. It would take a while to do. Yeah, there's something going on that I can't... Fuck, man. That's really upsetting. That is really upsetting. On the downside is that even if I dig it out, I remember one of the Harry Potter discs being like kind of like scratched up. If that's this one, that says to me like there's like a damaged file that it pulled it from. So even if I rip it again, it could still have issues. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That's super deflating. I was hoping that there was just something else going on, you know? Something else going on, but that definitely says that there's like some file that's like fucked up in there. That's what that tells me. I bet you we were going into like some sort of like boss fight there. It's a lot of Donkey Kong. I want to play 94 different Donkey Kongs. You play 94 different Donkey Kongs. I don't want to play one Donkey Kong. Buttons? Buttons? Man, that is so upsetting. It's not going to matter how many times that we restart it. If it's a corrupted file, then it's a corrupted file. I wonder why it wouldn't just tell me like there was something fucked up when it ripped it. Or maybe it did. I mean, a lot of the times I would just like set it up and go walk out of the room. Because it took a while. It takes a while to rip games on the Xbox, so I would just go do other shit. And maybe it did have like an error or something like that, and I just didn't realize it and put in the next thing. You know, it was just like getting into the flow of like doing things. Maybe there was something. Jump the sinking ship. Well, I kind of feel deflated. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This kind of like took the wind out of my sails, so to speak. We were floating along real nice and fine. I don't think there's anything I can do either. There's no, but what I was thinking, like there'd be like a workaround, like we could play this somewhere else. But I like, how would I get? I couldn't play this anywhere else. There's nowhere else to play it. I know. My heart's all broken. My heart's all broken. I wish there was like, if we could, if there was like a password system, right? Rather than like a save system, we could like, I could have like downloaded the emulator and played it from there and seen if like something like would work better from that end. There's no like, there's no like fix for this. And yeah, that just sucks. That just sucks. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm actually really frustrated. That's annoying. That's rough. Man. I don't like leaving things incomplete. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot leaving things incomplete. And it's not like if it was like I didn't like the game and I was frustrated and pissed off at it and I dropped it because you should be having fun while you were playing games. That's something to like drop a game because, but to having like hardware technical issues and not being able to continue to play, that's something else. That's something else, because I was actually having some fun with this. That really sucks.